So we just don't do it. I know nobody comes close to these prices. I got amazing prices on these. The only time we ever go random is Hawkins taking out the Nationals. The only time we ever go random is if we like mix a whole bunch of products together. Yeah, so it's just like... And I feel bad for my customers too. Like if the board reads Dodgers, Colorado, Miami, and Washington, and Baltimore, and this spot goes for $250 and you pull Colorado, I feel bad for you, you know? So, I don't know, I just price the stuff, make it fair. Go that way. I like PYT too. I think everybody knows what they're getting. Fair and square. You either like the price, you don't like the price. And I'm the same way. Like, I'd rather just spend money on a team that I like. Like, I don't care about hitting every hot card or every... Like, I don't collect that way. Like, my collecting is literally for players that I like. Texas with the Astros. We're down to... I think I put this down to 6. 4 more teams, guys. I'll run the last 2 at $1. By the way, Baltimore hits like crazy in this product. Toronto hits almost every case. Giants, you're looking for Barry Bonds. All good teams left. It is because people are trying to win a random bid for $40 and hope to hit a $200 team. Oh, are they? We beat them yesterday, but I know you guys won the first game. Let me go look. Do you try to... Oh, damn. That's an ass whipping. Who's pitching for the Padres? It's over. Padres... Yeah, well, that's okay. Jay-Z with the Dodgers in the next one. What's up, Jay-Z? Still down to 6 teams, boys. Still down. Don't look. Baltimore Orioles. Hey, you guys want to get a good deal on Heritage? Uh-oh. Who was pitching? Oh, Hart. It's because you said balls, that's why. Can't say balls. Down to 5. King be tough. King is a good pitcher, so is Cease. You okay? I don't care. Don't say baseballs. Or don't say balls in the baseball channel. Pittsburgh Pirates. You know we don't control it, right? That's all whatnot. What am I? Oh, I was going to put something in Bite now for you guys real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I know he's still... I thought he originally just said he was coming back April 18th, and now... What do you mean moved? Oh, you're going to Lake Tahoe. Okay. I thought you were moving to... I want to go to Lake Tahoe. I need a Lake Tahoe vacation. Let me see. Create a quality listing. Let's see if this works. I'm going to put something in the store for you guys at a really good deal. Let's see if this works. Web doesn't work. We still have 4 teams. I love Lake Tahoe. It's one of my favorite places. Let's see if this opens. Export, quick export as a PNG. Putting something in store for you guys. Heritage 25. Alright. I don't want to update now. Did that work? All right, there we go. Alright, guys, I just put Heritage in the store at $129. Ship only. I don't feel like ripping it right now. We're down to 4 teams. We need 2 more off the board. 2 more off the board. And I'll auction off the last 2. Minnesota and the Twins are cheap. San Francisco has the Barry Bonds chase, which we already hit. Blue Jays, lots of Flatty. You gonna teach your son how to bet NASCAR? Oh, I'm sure the parents are gonna love that. So what you do, you find a good bookie. Tell them to bet on ACR. 4 teams left. And I got Heritage in the store. Heritage isn't a store, right? I don't see it. Why didn't that get added? Let me see. Heritage add to show. Okay, it's in the store now. It's $10 cheaper than Dave and Adams. $10 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Gave you guys a little hookup deal. It's in the store now. Hey, I'll pin it for a second. $10 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Brand new fresh cases too. We'll break some of it in a few days. Guys, take 1 team off the board. I'll run the last 3. How about that? You help me, I'll help you. Take 1 off the board. I'll run the last 3. There you go. Chucky says, I got you. I got you. Everybody say, thank you, Chucky. Thank you, Chucky. All right, here we go. I'm going to run the last 3. Shrike, do I need to send out a text message? How the other channel's doing? Minnesota Twins. Actually, let's take this down. Minnesota Twins, $70 team, guys. $70 team. They started catching fire the last 2 days. Okay, cool. Start auction. Minnesota Twins at $1, $70 team. Rick is teaching a grandson how to gamble. We're at 55 at 70 normally. And Robert got it. And you guys know what the difference is. So we just got a package today. The myth, the bad influence. We just got a package today in the mail from somebody that I bought Oakland. I was just supporting another breaker. They're more expensive than us. It was on a full case break. And I bought Oakland from them because just to support another break. And I also wanted to see how they were doing shipping. We skunked on the break. They send us 1 base card from Heritage. 1 base card from Heritage on a tribute break. No, I'm not going to call them out because that's just their business. That's how most breakers are. But with us, that is the difference. Here, I'll show you 2. I haven't even looked at these yet, but people sent me... No, it was an Oakland-based card. At least it was the same team. But I bought it for Cole. I told him I bought it to break to support. I don't care about Oakland. Whatever we hit, I'm giving to you. Because he was like doing extra stuff. I'm like, I'm giving it to you. I've done this before for like, I bought Striker spots before and stuff like this. So I didn't buy Padre. My Padres I would have kept for myself. But here, I'm going to show you guys the difference. Hold on. Somebody just asked me for somebody else to vouch for them. They said, hey, I'm buying, this guy wants to buy it. Can you vouch for that person? I don't vouch. That's like 5 people I vouch for and whatnot. Juju Watkins, that's huge. That's a big card. That is USC female basketball player, right? Yeah, that, on a skunk park, we'll take it. Oh, first pitch at a Series 1. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, I'm going to show you something though really quick. So guys, I don't really vouch for anybody except for like there's like 2 or 3 people. So Matt sent this one over. I haven't even opened it, but he got this from a skunk pack. Let's see what that is. Skunk pack hit. Alec Burleson auto on a skunk pack. We'll take it. Come on, close. And then skunk pack hits from the last month's Malik Washington, Jalen McMillan, and Will Levis numbered. I mean, not crazy, but still better than a base card. And then Curtis sent us something. He hit this in a skunk pack with us. That's actually pretty badass. James Wood. I think that's this card that's numbered to 29. That's numbered to his jersey number, right? This is actually a pretty big card. If that's the card I'm thinking of, I think that 29 means this card is numbered to 29. Pretty sure that's what that is. It's a big card. James Wood, huge rookie. Correct? Okay, yeah, thank you. So, but that's the difference. Yeah, only 20. That's actually a really good card. So, but that is the difference, guys. That's why you want to buy, I mean, we do all these little things. Like, they literally sent us 1 Heritage base card for the Oakland Athletics. I was like, damn, send me a pack. Like, I know the packs we send are not crazy, right? A lot of times they're like $5 to $10 packs, depending on what we have in stock, depending on what we're breaking. We try to usually keep it the same sport, but sometimes we just run out. Baseball is pretty easy. But at least you get a second chance of pulling something big. Toronto Blue Jays, guys, dollar card. I mean, dollar auction, $80 spot. Yamamoto to 25. That's sexy on a skunk. The biggest skunk pack pull I know of is in football. We were shipping out Topps Chrome football mega packs, and the guy pulled a 101 laundry tag super fractured Jaden Daniels. That's probably a $5,000 card. I don't think, I mean, I'd be surprised if we shipped out anything bigger than that, because that's a big card. He rips with us all the time. I think it's Troth. 101 Jaden Daniels laundry tag. That's pretty insane. Sturby got the Blue Jays. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody took off the Yankees. I appreciate it. We are sold out. We are sold out. Case number 2 is in the store if you guys want to get down. Start breaking. Okay, do me a favor. I don't know if we have to glitch or not. We didn't have it the other day. I'm about to download the list. If I go dark, say something, let me know. Hopefully we don't have to glitch. In 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Stubby, you also will get to pick the case. Am I still here? Still here? Okay, cool. Alright, Stubby, you will get to pick the case in a second. Let me print these labels. This is break number 261. Next week we got black coming. 261. But see, like those little things that we do, I feel like it makes a difference in the experience, and it doesn't cost that much to send a skunk pack. Most skunk packs are like, I think most skunk packs I'm averaging like $5-6. Sometimes they're $4. We send them as high as $10. But, oh, actually, you know what? I'll take that back. We send them as high as $25 bucks. But that wasn't Transcendent, which is a crazy break. But even that had a lot of $200 teams, so it's not terrible. Print. Did I import? I don't think I imported. Import 511. Print. And the $25 packs we sent was in Transcendent. And it was Update. We sent Update before the Paul Skeens patch was pulled. It's kind of crazy, but we did it. Stubby. 1 is on the table. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. So that's 2. That's 3. Give me a thumbs up if you're okay with that. I'm so out of shape now. Good luck. Actually, if we do buy this next building, they just lowered the price, which is great. If we do buy this next building, I'm actually going to put a gym in the building for our employees. Like have a little workout room. Have a little workout room in the gym. I mean, in our building. People can use for free. Nothing crazy, just a couple treadmills, weightlifting. Put a coffee shop too. Nah, probably use it. No, I will put like a nice coffee station. Saves me money. Here we go. Break number 261. Have all the breakers hyped up on coffee. 261. Make sure you see the label that you think you have. Next break is already down to 18. Mark ATL. I'm going to be in Atlanta. I'm flying out to Atlanta Saturday morning. Flying to Atlanta Saturday morning. Boys and girls, let's get some fire. Oh, I gotta do the disclaimer. Shrika says the disclaimer. Guys, really quick disclaimer. I'm assuming everybody who's ripping this at this time knows what's up. This is a high-end product. It's only 72 cards. Keep in mind that there's 30 spots that we're selling. It's only 72 cards. It's not your regular break. If you want a lot of cards, they just started breaking Heritage today. Not us, but other streamers. We have some too. That is 2,400 cards in a break. This is not it. This is more advanced breaking, high-end. This is like for all the marbles, right? We're trying to hit some big cards on this. This is not your regular breaking where you get a lot of cards. If you didn't know that or you don't know what you're getting yourself into, please tell me. I am more than happy to refund you. Yeah, no, Heritage is a pain in the ass. But it's a lot of cool cards. On which channel, Hayden? I didn't see it unless you sent it to me recently. You bought into this break right now? Or this channel? Let me see. You have an issue? Let me see. Let me see what it is real quick. Did you buy into the breaks from... That's from a different channel. That's our other channel. But did you buy into breaks with on different days? Oh, what team did you have, Hayden? I already know where this is going to go. You had the Colts, right? You had the Colts? So that card does not go to the Colts. That card, that Peyton Manning, that's a big card, that's issues. We see it's a blue jersey up front, but the back of the... Sorry, guys, I'm just me address. I already know where this is going. The back of the card says Denver. And also, we actually send you a message. So the back of the card says Denver, and also on the checklist, it's under Denver. But they did put a blue jersey up front. I can show you the checklist if you want me to. The planetary Peyton Manning is under Denver. It's not on the Colts checklist. But I know they have a blue practice jersey on there, which kind of confuses people. Yeah, no, I made the mistake too when I first saw it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. You should get messages from me or Shrika. Yeah, so I'm really sorry. So, like, in breaking, everything is dominated, whatever it says on the checklist. And I hate when that happens. The same thing happened last year in Cosmic with Otani. He had a Dodgers uniform on, but it was still going to the Angels. Okay, still, I apologize. Gave me a heart attack for a second. I'm like, big card missing, but then I realized what it was. Yeah, sorry, man. I know that. Like, we had that other, we had the same thing on the other channel, and Zach pulled the exact same card, and the person got all mad at us. He's like, no, I don't care what it says. That needs to go to the Coles. I'm like, that is not... Okay, here's another disclaimer, guys. When you break, whatever it says on the checklist is God. It's not my opinion. It's not your opinion. It's not the majority opinion. The checklist, it's always God. It's always been that way in collecting. Thank you for at least understanding. Some people don't understand. Some people, like, blame me. Like, it's like, well, you need to change it. I'm like, I can't change it. When you break, it goes by checklist. Now, I hate that they have a blue jersey on that card. It's stupid. It's on a Denver. I don't like it, but... I mean, that's out of my control. If I was in charge, I wouldn't approve that. But yeah, it's on the Denver. You can look. It's also priced in on the Denver checklist. All right, guys. So really quick disclaimer. Yeah, but Robert, the same thing happened. Remember last year with the Ohtani card where people got all mad. He had a Dodgers uniform on, but it was like a milestone card. And it was still going to the Angels, and people were getting it mad at me. They're like, oh, it needs to go to the Dodgers. I'm like, that's not what it says on the checklist. So I had to do a disclaimer on every break. Yeah, it used to happen in 80s and 90s baseball all the time as these players got traded. They would have a different uniform on, like licensed product, different uniform on, but in the meanwhile, they got traded. So on the back of the card, it's already the new team, and the checklist is the new team. It's just, it's been going on like forever, but... Hey. So, guys, 72 card break. If you don't understand what it is, ask for a refund. Also, we're supposed to get 12 autos, 12 mem cards. We usually get extra. I would say 80% to 90% of the cases get extra autographs. So far, we ripped like 80 cases or so. And we had 2 cases that were missing 2 autos. If that's what's happening, there's nothing I can do. It's on average, it comes from the factory. If that happens, it just happens. Whatever's in the case is in the case. Same thing, if I open up and there's 100 autos in there, you still get them, right? Yeah, so it's part of breaking. If you're not willing to take that chance, I'm giving you the out right now so you're not mad at me later. It has happened to us twice in 80 cases. If you're not willing to take that chance, please let me know, and I'm more than happy to refund you. So, if you don't know this is a high-risk price, I refund. It just happens, guys. But most of the time we get extra. But it does happen sometimes where we get less. Yeah, so I would say like 90% of the cases get extras. It seems like a lot of the extra autos are like old-timers too, which I think is cool. Exactly, C-Magic. I actually had an argument with a customer, and he's mad at me. He still watches. But like he said, he won't break with us anymore. And I'm like, I understand. That's fine. But I can't control... And you know, it's like, it is what it is. Was a nice guy, but I mean, at the end of the day, like I feel like I'm a super transparent breaker. You know, even if stuff is missing, you know, I mean, it just is what it is. That is part of breaking. I'm just a ripper, not the packer. That's right, just a ripper, not the packer. Now, if we open up the case and every auto's missing, I'll just give you guys another case. But if there's one or two autos missing, it's just the chances we take. RV Sports Car says you're the packer. Wouldn't that be a dream job? Alright, boys and girls, I don't think anybody wants a refund. I'm talking too much. Let's put some fire in chat! Because it is sexy time. It is sexy time. Break number 261. Also, if you're with us for the very first time, this channel right here simulcasts everything on YouTube. In case your wife walks in on you and you need to close the laptop because you're not supposed to be breaking, or you fall asleep, or you weren't sure if you got a card or not, you can watch the replay on Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. As a matter of fact, all my channels, if you want to watch other breaks, not really being it, but just watch breaking, every one on my channel has a YouTube channel that we simulcast. So we're probably, I think we're the only ones on this platform where you can go back and watch every break. It's for your security, it's for our security, and it's just if you want to watch breaks in the morning. A lot of people buy teams, if they fall asleep or get busy, they'll watch it later. And we have Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 through 4 on YouTube. 1 being the base channel, Bargain Hunters Breaks being 2, etc. by the numbers. I don't think anybody else does that, but we do that for you guys. Everything is running tonight. Bo, we're probably going to run 270 tonight. I sell out fast. Bo, guys, Bo is new. He's like, are we running a second case? That is cute, Bo. Yeah, so you're welcome. That's why I keep on saying it, because so many new people come in. Yes, Bo, we'll probably be running like, I'm probably running 5 to 10 cases tonight. So 262 is 100. Anything, when I put it in my store, it's going to run no matter what. We don't have stuff. We don't, on this platform, we don't move brakes from one day to the next. We never do that. If you see it in the store, we're running. We be running. We run multiple cases, and we have feed picks. Somebody knows. Here we go, 261. Good luck, guys. If it's in the store, we run it. So everything that's in the store right now will 100% run. And we're going to add more cases as we go. Let me unpin. Unpin. There we go. Good luck, boys and girls. Let's hit something sexy. We did pull Notani finally out of 10. If you guys have questions, don't be afraid. I mean, like, I feel like we're the most transparent breakers. Also, I'll show you something new. We just upgraded our cameras to every one of our stations. Lorex. Let me see. It's Lorex, right? What's the security camera company? Yeah, Lorex. Why did that come up? So every one of our these are 4 different shipping stations right now. So every one of our station, we sort and ship on these. So everything that we do, looks like Casey's shipping something here. It's kind of hard to see on the phone because it's a lower quality on the phone. But on our cameras, these are 4K. So everything, every time we ship your order, because we had people before say, oh, there was something not in there, but they bought one time with us. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to scam us. But every order, we lay out flat for the cameras, and then we pack it on camera. And also, as we sort it, everything gets sorted on camera. So, like, we have cameras through the entire process. When we rip it, when it goes down, when we sort it, it's all sorted, then it gets team back. So you see it go in your team bag. All your expensive carts go on top of the bag as the people that buy with us. And then as we ship it, we actually lay it. So let's say you have 4 packs. We'll lay out all 4 packs. Every one of our packs has clear labels. So like for the new people, every one of our packs will have a clear label like this on the pack. It is. We just do it to protect us, to protect my employees, and to protect my customers. So, and then they get laid out. So and then we see exactly what goes in your box. Exactly. So, and then if somebody says, "Hey, I got the box, but there was only 1 pack in there," it's only 2 possibilities: either you're lying or your postman stole it. And we've had both. So, Yogi Barrett. And it just makes my life easier. And if we do make a mistake, we know right away. It's like, hey, we made a mistake. Let's take care of it. We'll take care of you. Yeah. Yogi Berra for the Yankees. Our first mem card. Mets, 118 out of 199. Brandon Nimmo. Hologram. Also, by the way, all your stuff when we're done breaking, it doesn't, like, I've watched other breaking companies, so I like bragging about the setup we have because I feel really good about what we're doing. I watched other breaking companies, when a break is done, it goes in a plastic box right in a bin. Obviously, I always go into these sorting boxes, regular sorting boxes, but then they just go on a shelf, right? So they're technically exposed. Not with us. Everything goes in a safe that only 3 people. Actually, I take that back. 4 people know the combination of that safe. That safe has 3 different security systems. It's called our daily pulling safe. Everything goes in a safe overnight. So even if somebody were to break in, they're never going to get to those carts because it's a TL30 safe. Good luck getting into that one. And we also have cameras all over the room. So even if the carts are sitting on a table to be sorted or processed, if anything disappears, there's cameras everywhere. So we protect the crap out of your carts. Tony Quinn, San Diego. And we take the same security procedures. Doesn't matter if you hit or if you get a skunk pack. Everything is protected. Or Elvis Martinez, 96 out of 99. White break anywhere else? Who's Danny Ocean? I don't know who that is, but probably not. Referral Devers, 26 out of 150. Oh, the Ocean movies? I mean, the way it's in the movies, they could. But honestly, so the people that could bust it honestly, I don't think we would be their target. The people that could bust it, we wouldn't be the target. They would go to jewelry scores. I'm like, oh yeah, we did all that stuff and got like, what, $40,000 or so? Yeah. They'll be like, let me go to a jewelry store, get $1 million. Shohei Ohtani. You know, the people that usually break into hobby stores are dum-dums, right? They're not the brightest people. They don't, like, they chose to be criminals and they're not even successful at that. You know? They chose to be criminals and they're like the worst kind of criminals. Like, they drive a pickup truck through the front gate and steal some hobby boxes. You know? So, like, even being a criminal, like, it's like, okay, I'm a criminal, but I'm like the worst possible criminal. Yeah, it's just like, honestly, they're like crackers. I don't know. Crackheads or whatever. I don't know, dumbasses. George Brett, Kansas City. So, those type of people, we have security, we have all the security in place. I can literally give you the keys to my building. Give you a week. I'm like, all right, if you can get into a week, you can keep it. And they still wouldn't be smart enough to get into it. Yeah, if you're going to be a criminal, at least be good at it, you know? Go like, all right, let's go jewelry heist or something. Let me steal like a $1,000, $5,000 case of tops. Dumbasses. 10 out of 75. Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. Underachieving. Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, they're so dumb. Exactly, Timbo. It's just like dumbasses. Mookie Betts. Actually, I know somebody that hit a store here in San Diego. It was like a cart flipper. Not a flipper, but they were like doing high-end carts. And they broke into. And then those dumbasses took the PSA slaps to a store in LA and selling them on video. One guy's like serving 3 years in jail because they did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's like serialized slaps. Like, you ain't too proud, are you? I mean, I wonder, I've never been to prison, but I wonder how that would go over. What are you in here for? Stealing baseball cards? Ronald Acuna Jr. Atlanta Braves. I don't think that would go over too well. Where do I steal? Oh, where do I steal from? I'll buy him. How about 10 out of 25? Triple color patch. MLB hologram. Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis, baby. Constantine says, I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. And Christian Yelich with the Brew Crew. Go, you pitching to Wander Franco prison. Yep. How about 5 out of 10? Tatis again. Padres. Padres, have yourself a break. And Constantine, how come you don't have the Padres in this? You always buy the Padres. Oh, nice. Merrill autos are really good in this. 107 out of 150. Might be his best autos in here. Uh-oh. Jordan Crescefo, 107 out of 150. It's okay, who knows? Maybe Super Fract on the next one. Mike Piazza with the Mets. Should be an auto in here. Ty Cobb for the Detroit Tigers. Beating our Padres today. Not too happy about that. Not too happy about that. There should be an auto right here. Uh-oh, Washington. Washington. James Wood, 49 out of 75, rookie. Bat the head, a home run. That ball is gone. That ball is gone. Bang, bang, baby. Washington, that's a nice hit. That's who you're trying to hit. It's a very nice case so far. Ichiro. Ichiro for the Mariners. Stubby with a nice pick. Box number 1. I'm gonna steal another buyer. Wood? I thought he was doing really good this season so far. I thought James Wood was doing really well. Ozzie Smith for the Red Sox. Yeah, the other day I checked his stats. He hit 2 homers in a day. Leadoff homer. That's nice. Ozzie Smith. Relic Cup 67 out of 160 PCA. MLB logo. Yeah, I thought he was doing really good too. Like, I mean, I don't follow them super close, but every time I check, like, his numbers look good in the games. PCA. Now, here's the cool part. I already mentioned this, but I mentioned it again first day. That will tell you exactly when that game was won. Since he was a rookie last year, that's most likely a rookie-worn jersey. Yeah, and he's still young, too. I mean, he's a rookie, you know. And Derek Jeter, Yankees. But that's baseball, you know, 162 games. Teams play great for, you know, you're hoping like 100-plus games, and then they play like crap for 40 games, and then 20 games barely getting by. That's just long season of baseball. But we love it. We get to see a lot of games, so. Chipper Jones, 149 out of 150. Exactly. We're going to have a bonus auto on this one. Memcart, Houston, Altuve, and Alvarez. 131 out of 150. Yeah, exactly. Bad average 300. Bonus auto. Probably going to be an oldie. Phillies, 157 out of 199, Steve Carlton. Steve Carlton for the Phillies. Next break is down to 10, boys. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with the Blue Jays. Vladdy. Go shop our prices. We have the best price of anybody on this app with this product. It's not my control C magic. I'm sorry. I wish I could control it like we can't. It's just how it is. And I asked him about it. Like, actually, everyone on my channel, even for my paperwork, is basically a separate business. Dylan Cruz. I wish they would just combine everything in one channel too and take you average. That would be amazing. Dylan Cruz rookie. Also would make my shipping much easier. Paul Goldschmidt, 25 out of 75. St. Louis. We don't sell Frisco. We just sell break spots. Somebody just hit that card in a break. And Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. But see, Magic, here's the good thing. You get new memberships on this channel. You get new coupons, so you have twice the coupons. Matt Olson with the Atlanta Braves. Los Bravos. So, if it was all combined in one channel, you only get one set of coupons. Now we have 4 channels, you get 4 sets of coupons. 19 out of 50. Andrew Jones for the Atlanta Braves. And Mike Trout for the Angels. Mike Trout for the Angels. Wow, Nationals killing it. 24 out of 25. Another James Wood. James Wood orange this time. Nationals, have yourself a break. Auto. Atlanta, 112 out of 199. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Nacho Alvarez Jr. for the Braves. Rookie auto. Colorado's really hard to hit. That's why it's so cheap. Satchel Paige for Baltimore Orioles. Remember, this is a $3,500 break. Or $3,400 break, probably. And Colorado's $29. It's all my wife let me buy. Well, time to get a new wife. No, I'm just kidding. Just in case she's watching, I'll play. Let me see if I can hit you in a Colorado. Josh Gibson. Break is the whole case, yes. We're going to randomize the Josh Gibson to everybody in the break. Whole case, it's 4 boxes. 4 boxes. Justin Robleski, Dodgers. 23/25. His wife was like, turn this channel off right now. That man is not a good influence. Phillies. Mike Schmidt. Go put on lotion on yourself. Box number 3. Box number 3. Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds. These cards are absolutely beautiful. Tribute is amazing. We'll probably be sold out of this product by either tomorrow or Friday. Yeah, Ellie's been killing it. 95 out of 150, Dansby Swan. Did you guys see that catch he made on second base, that leaping catch like 2 days ago? When they blew out Baltimore 21-0? 95 out of 150. That was crazy, right? Like, Ellie, I mean, I know some people get mad, but Ellie is going to be a superstar. Unless he gets hurt. He's going to be a superstar. He's young, too. Randy Johnson. Like, the way he plays is just like... Ted Williams, 71 out of 150. Padres. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yu Darvish, 4 out of 10, milestone. This is the ball he used on his 1500 rhinestone. Constituted. He just wrote in red. Son of a bia. LOL. Wow. Wow. That's a big card. I'm pretty sure Constantine is about to say I'm a buyer. Yu Darvish. That is the actual ball on his 1500 strikeout. What's up, Pop Marks? Nice to see you. Who has San Diego in this? You are eating. Little damage on the back bottom. I don't see. Oh, yeah, I do see it. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little separation on the cart. Or, actually, I don't know. You probably can just send a message to them. They'll probably replace this. Oh, really? Yeah, he'll be alright, JBS. But, I mean, honestly, it's not just the card. The piece of the ball is cool. I don't know if they're going to replace the same thing because of the piece of the ball. They would have to reprint it. And this one's only numbered to 10. Honestly, I probably wouldn't take a chance. I mean, if you're a true collector, if you're going to sell, maybe. But if you're a true collector, I would just keep this. Who has it? Who has San Diego in this? Let me see. See what you want to do. Ben A. Powell. That's a brand new customer. Ben, are you here? I wonder if he's even in the break. Ben, His wife walked in, he had to turn off. He's like, good, I'll break with Renee as a YouTube channel. Yeah. Brand new customer. I have a lot of people now that buy into with us, and they just like, they'll watch on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna put a backpack in there. In case he wants to talk to Tops. Honestly, I don't think I would take a chance with that, but... Striker, can we send him a message that he pulled a really cool milestone card, but there's a little bit of damage on the back of the card if he wants to try to get it replaced? But I would recommend not doing it because they might just send you a complete different card. Yeah, so like to me, I'm a Padres fan. I would keep that specific card. I wouldn't get something else replaced, but... Can we just send him a message, Riker, if you have I don't know if you have time, if you're in here. Just so he knows. He doesn't seem to be in chat. Barry Larkin with the Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, me too. That's like a card I would just put in a PC, so I wouldn't create it. And I love those milestone cards. Whoever caught that, good catching that. I was so happy with the card, I didn't even see it. Adel Amador with the Rockies. There's a Rocky. There's a Rocky. Rookie. We hit his auto actually a lot. Julio Rodriguez, 162 out of 199. My team, I'm a Padres fan. Rodriguez with the Padres, 162 out of 199. And Hank Aaron for the Atlanta Braves. Next break is down to 9, boys. Albert Pujols, Cardinals. Guardians about to get a hit. Yohansky Noel, rookie auto, 175 out of 199 for the Cleveland Guardians. And Matt Chapman for the Giants. Damn, that's a nice Darvish. Sweet spot off the ball, too. Like, I've seen a few cards like this already. And a lot of times it's just a white piece of the ball, but you got the stitching right there. Mike Schmidt, 41 out of 99. Going to the Phillies. Otto, 78 out of 99. Carlton Fisk, Boston Red Sox. Carlton Fisk for the Red Sox. And Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore Orioles. This product is insane, Hot Wheels. We will be sold out either tomorrow or the next day. We're down to like, we started today, I think, with 27 cases left. Nolan Arenado. And I don't think I'll be able to get it anymore. 43 out of 75. Justin Henry Malloy. Justin Henry Malloy. And Jordan Alvarez. Houston. I do, but not in my own product. If I do buy something personal, I go to a store, or maybe at a show, or I buy with another breaker. I never ever buy my own product. Conflict of interest. Conflict of interest. Also, same thing. We talked about it before. If I sell you guys 50 cases, and then I say, you know what, guys, I got 1 case left. I'm going to buy it myself, but I'm going to break it with you guys that I share. And I hit a really, really big card. Everybody would be like, oh my God, conspiracy theory. Thanks, Tedio. Then it could, like I pulled that Babe Ruth 101 on Transcendent. If I would have said last case of Transcendent, and that happened to be the last case, and I would have opened it up myself, like there would have been people like, oh my God, he CT scans or something crazy. No, even then, like I just don't buy my supply. Yeah, I just don't buy anything out of my supply. We have, Red Dog, we have. I don't buy any of my, like, if I buy somewhere else. That's it. Even let's say you say do it off camera, right? Let's say I do it off camera and I hit the Babe Ruth 101. I would obviously share it with the community in a picture because it's so cool. But then at least people still would say, oh yeah, he pulls himself the 101 Babe Ruth. So let's say if I go to Throne Sports Cards and I buy a case with him or I buy the Yankee spots and he hits me the 101, I can very clearly, yeah, we pulled like a whole bunch of this already. I can very clearly say, oh look, I hit that Babe Ruth and I hit it with Filth Bomb or I hit it with Throne Sports Cards or whoever I hit it with, right? So when you're a breaker, man, you got to be really careful. I mean, it's already tough being a breaker because there's a lot of weird breakers in the business that don't do stuff right. So I believe you got to make sure to do everything correct. Got to be super transparent. Alex Breckman. It is a business, yes. I mean, we have a lot of money invested in this. I invested a lot of money, time, tears, sweats, everything else in this business. So I'm going to do everything to protect this business because that's my best interest. Yeah. But you can try to, yeah, don't cry. You can try to mitigate, yes. You can try, most bad situations that happen in life is because you put yourself in a bad situation. At least that's what I think. Yeah, we have BargainHuntersbreaks. Yeah, but still, it's, I don't know. I don't, we already got plenty of haters because how much product we rip. Yeah, send it BargainHuntersbreaks. We already get enough haters because how much product we rip, so might as well not give them something else, 51 out of 199 price and stock. Yeah, so we just try to do everything right. But I would never hit a Babe Ruth 101 in a break because I wouldn't buy the Yankee spot. It's too expensive. There's some really cool cards in there. So unless you're a true Yankees fan, I'd rather buy a bunch of Padres spot because that's the team I care about. Yamamoto. Now, if I saw a Babe Ruth 101 for sale and it's a good price, I would buy it that way maybe. But for myself, I pretty much only buy the teams that I like unless I give them away. Like I just bought Oakland, but I gave it to Cole. Yeah, for sure. Like, unless I buy a spot for somebody and I give it away, you only see me buy teams that I like. Vladimir Guerrero, 108 out of 150. Sometimes in Bowman I will buy a prospect. But mostly I just like I don't really sell my stuff, so I don't care if it goes up or down in value as much. I don't know, it's different. Jose Altuve, 127 out of 150. Yeah, I'm the same way, rock and roll. I'm the same way. And Cal Ripken Jr. Teddy, you just have to see, like, we do ship to Canada as far as I know. It'll tell you what it is, so when you order it. Reed Lauda, Cincinnati. Just, you know, I don't know if there's any tariffs that Canada imposes, so just make sure you know your local law. I have no idea. Read louder. Best thing probably would be Google. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to tell you. I don't know. But the shipping should be told to you by whatnot. So, but I don't know if there's tariffs. So I don't know. I would Google first, see what other people say, like in Reddit groups. Jordan Elleris, 84 out of 99. But we do ship to Canada all the time. Guys, go check out my boy, Sack. He's running our last Cosmic cases. Shrike, tell him that as soon as I'm done with this case, I'll send out a text message for him. Clayton Kershaw. Cosmic has been absolute fire. Cosmic football. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Shrike, tell him I'll send out a message as soon as I'm done with this. Here to his channel. Corbin Carroll with the Diamondbacks, Arizona. Cosmic has been absolutely loaded. Bryson Stott, 6 out of 150 for Philadelphia. Rafael Devers, Boston Red Sox. 2 packs to go. Yeah, no, Tribute is amazing. We love Tribute. What's up, Eagles? Nice to see you. Well, I know supplies there definitely is. I just don't know how it works on Whatnot with something you buy on Whatnot, to be honest. 11 out of 99. $11 out of 99. Cubbies. Kevin Alcantara. 33 out of 99 rookie for the Cubs. Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City. There's 8 teams left in the next one. Don't forget to pay the lady. Mark McGuire with Oakland. John Kruk, Philly. 21 out of 99. It's pretty good. Almost done for me. And Jackson Merrill with San Diego. Obviously, San Diego had a hell of a break. I'm going to do a quick recap, guys. Next break is down to 8 teams. I do have to send out a quick message, too, for Zach. So I'm going to finish this first one. Finish break. I'm going to pin the next one. Down to 8 teams. Get that down to 2. I'll run 2 at auction. You're welcome, Puck Punk. Thank you for being in. If you want to watch a recap or want to watch it again, Bargain Hunters Breaks on YouTube. Break number 261. 261. What's up, Charge Cards? Nice to see you. These are all the base cards. We're not going to recap these. These are all base. We're not going to recap these. If you need to see those again, go on Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Alright, everything here is numbered. Everything is numbered. Oh yeah, Florida, love it. This product is amazing. Tribute is nice every year. Everything here is numbered. Not numbered, it's signed. James Wood and James Wood Auto. It's gonna get a throw a star on that. Oh, we have to randomize the Josh Gibson. This to Tatis and a Yu Darvish. We're gonna 5-star. Yeah, it's way nicer. Aw, come on, fat boy. Like, is your whole purpose in life is go tell somebody something like that? What are you upset about? Am I selling too cheap? You can't compete? Is that what you're upset about? You know what? I get it that you're not successful in life, but by conducting yourself this way, like, you're not going to do any better in life. You're always going to be a failure. So you need to find positive stuff to concentrate on and build you so you don't have to be a sad, pathetic person on the internet sending hate messages. Because otherwise you will always be a failure. Oh yeah, Ben, you Padres ate heart. Otherwise you're always going to be a failure, fat boy. Did you kick him already, Schreiker? So you hit several cards. You hit that Tatis out of 25. But you also hit this one right here, and we're going to ask you. This card is insane, Ben. Yu Darvish with the stitching. It's the ball from his 1500 strikeout. It's from your 1500 strikeout. But it has some little bit of damage down here. I think it's clue or just the way the card clued. So we pointed it out. I did put a pack in there in case you wanted to contact Topps. But honestly, I don't know if you're a true Padres fan. That card is such badass, I would not exchange it. They're going to send you a different card of different value. And that's an actual piece of his 1500 strikeout. I would just take the... Okay, so I'm not going to put the card in the pack in then. If you're not going to exchange it. Because this way it's smoother in the shipping. Like, if you're a true Padres fan, I would... Like, I'm a big Padres fan, I would never exchange that card. Because they're going to send you something else of different value. But these milestone cards are badass. Oh, yeah, it's just like... Actually, let me block him for life real quick. I mean, it's not really a comeback. It's a fact. I mean, if like, in his mind, he thinks that calling me fat boy somehow, like, changes something in my life. Like, I'm not going to eat tomorrow, or... This guy's an actual user with Freddie Bradford. This guy actually has following and stuff. He follows 175 people. He doesn't even realize all I have to do is pick up the phone, his account be suspended tomorrow. Like, I got a direct line to whatnot. It's kind of funny. In his mind, he thinks, like, anything changes in my life. Like, I'm not going to eat tomorrow. My business is going to go out of business. Just because he's ignorant. Let's block him. Must be sad when your life is at that mentality. Feel bad for him. Alright, so we go with that. So San Diego's going to be a 5-star pack. Nice hit, Ben. I feel that was something else in there. You can rewatch the break on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks. I know he does. Which is sad, because I'm actually one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. You don't even have to be nice to me. I will always treat everybody with respect, unless you're an idiot. But I will never retreat. I'll stand up for myself. I will never retreat. I'm not the guy that retreats. Like, give respect, get respect. Alright, so that's that. We're going to have one randomization. There was other Padres stuff in there, too. I don't remember what the rest is, but you can watch it. BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. Alright, this is Josh Gibson, guys. We're going to randomize this to everybody in the break. Yeah, Padres had a hell of a case, this one. That milestone card is amazing. Those are hard to hit. Thank you, Banger Cards. Much love. Alright, here we go. Seller Tools, show randomizer. MLB teams. I'm just going to randomize it a bunch of times real quick. I mean, shuffle it a bunch of times. No specific. Alright, here's the spinner. Good luck. Let's team back that. Oh, wow. Going to the... Oh, it's Pirates. I thought it was Padres. It was Padres colors. But no, going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Robert, nice hit. Didn't get the Skeens, but got the Josh Gibson. Five teams left in the next one, guys. Let's fill and break. Okay, that's done. That's done. Oops, gotta undo this. Hide randomizer. Manage spots. What's left? Let me put up the board. Get me down to 3 teams. I'll run the last 3 to $1. How about that? Easy peasy. Guardians off the board. So one more team. I don't think I need a board. I think somebody's just going to take one. Take off one more team, guys. I don't even know what's left. Take one team off the board. I don't remember, Ben. It's like I rip so much. I think Washington did pretty well in that case. Philadelphia did well. Honestly, I rip so many cards. It's like that milestone. That's a very hard card, so that stands out. National, Nationals are expensive, but you're looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. San Francisco, you're looking for Barry Bonds. There you go, Mr. Rogers took one down. I'm going to auction off the last 3 teams, boys. Guys, if you want to be in our football break, is that first case striker? If you want to be in our football break, Bonds hunting, let's go. If you want to be in our football break, Tatiana on BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is doing Inceptions, which is an absolute fire product. And then we have Topps Cosmic Chrome, especially if you like a lot of cards. That is going on BargainHuntersbreaks 3. We're down to 3 or 4 cases of that product too. You can ask Zach, who knows. Detroit Tigers, guys, it's a $100 team at $1. Also, I need to send out a quick message. Detroit Tigers, it's a $100 team. Tatiana is awesome. She's fun to watch. We're not even at half off yet. Let me see. All right, that one got, wow, that one cheap, 65. Whew. Astros, they have one of the biggest checklists. Like, they kill it sometimes. $100 team. Oh, you're welcome. I saw you post on Instagram. I already shared it. That was a great card, that Ichiro. $100 team on the Astros. They literally have the biggest checklist on the product. The Astros, they had a couple hits in this last case. In this case now, or like in another time. Robert Wood, that's a nice discount. I'd take Astros all day for that. And then our very last team, our 2 biggest rookies, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Oh, Tuesday night, yes. I mean, it's only a 72 card product, so sometimes, that's okay. It's only a 72 card product, Sam. I remember you buying now. So it's a tougher product, but they do hit in most breaks. I always say with breaking, you kind of got to ride the wave. Nationals, guys, it's a $250 team, the 2 best rookies. And you get to pick the case. Oh, 202 in the same case. It's funny how that works, though. $250 team. It's a gamble. Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Shrike, I just sent out a message for Sack. Jay-Z sacked. I don't mind taking a $45 discount on the best rookies. I don't mind taking a little discount. Jay-Z, in the meanwhile, think case 1 through 4. Start breaking. Download list. While I make the list, I'll pin the next one. Next one's already down to 19. Oh, that's funny. I hope you requested it, so you're getting it. You get to pick. All right, we're going case 2. They confirmed. Awesome. Awesome. Print. Alright, labels are printing. 262. We need a white box. Almost ready to go. You set case number 2, so 1, 2. Give me a thumbs up. That's the one you want. Is that the one you wanted, JC? 2? Two from the top. Says that will work. That will work. Jay-Z, Cola's break. What's up, Storage Warrior? Guys, by the way, if you haven't heard, we have 4 channels now. And right now, all 4 channels are live. I'm on Bargain Hunters Breaks. Tatiana is on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Zach is on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. And Cole is on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Bargain Hunters Breaks and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 are both ripping Tribute Baseball. 2 is ripping Inception Football. And 3 is ripping Cosmic Football. Good luck, everybody. Well, you can't get to 16 if you can't get to 4, you know what I mean? That's the goal, to have 16 channels live at any time. That is the goal. Make sure you see your name on the list. We'll get there. It's in stock to ship. It's in the store right now, Sam. For every sports, different platforms. 4 boxes in a case, yes. 4 boxes in a case. 4 boxes in a case, 72 carts. Somebody has to move it. Might as well be us, right? I think with 16 channels, we'll probably move $30 to $40 million worth of product a year. That's nothing if you look at how much stuff Topps does overall. That's just a small drop in the bucket. That is just a small drop in the bucket. Guys, really quick. High-end product, 30 spots, only 72 cards. This is advanced breaking. It's not your basic breaking. If you're not willing to take that risk, what's up? If you're not willing to take that risk, please tell me. I am more than happy to refund your money. So, if you don't want to take that risk, let me know. Sox fan said, you know what? Renee has a really good deal on those Heritage boxes. Let me take one. I'm $10 cheaper than Dave and Adams. Let me take one. So, it's a high risk it for the biscuit, Florida lover knows. Risk it for the biscuit. If you're not willing to take a chance, please tell me now. I'm happy to refund you. Also, we're supposed to get 12 autos, 12 mem cards. We don't always do so. 90% of the cases, we get extra autos, just like in that last case, we got an extra auto. We did have 2 cases out of 8 cases that were missing 2 autos. Again, if that happens, it happens. It's on average. It is what it is. However it comes, it comes. If you're not willing to take that risk, please tell me. I am more than happy to refund your money also. So, I'm the cracker, not the packer. All I can guarantee you is I will open them. We'll do the best shipping possible. We're here to make you guys happy. So, if you do want a refund, please tell me now. If not, we're going to break. My next break is already down to 18 teams. Get your teams. They will sell out fast. As the evening progresses. Is this year's Heritage a good value? Hum Lake Sports, I haven't opened it yet, but at $130. Like a lot of those low-end products, it's like, it's really not that much risk. You get a lot of carts. I think you get 24 packs, 8 carts per pack, I believe. I just did the disclaimer, Striker. 24. So what is that? 160, 32, 192 cards per box. 400. So it's not that bad. A lot of people told me it's the very first year you can actually hit Chrome autos out of Heritage. There was something else. Yeah, that's always nice. Celebration is high end. So if you like, to me, if you like the sports, buying a $130 hobby box is cheap. So, like, it's entertainment value, you know? Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Put some fire in chat. New to sports collecting. Yeah, just have fun, you know? That's what it comes down to. Have fun. Have fun. I think if you have fun, it's a good thing. The people that constantly stress about if a card goes up or down in value, or I don't know, to me, like, even though this is my business also, but in my other businesses, like, this is what I say. Like, I've said it in the past when I was young, right? Oh, that's nice. Those are really hard to hit. But this is what I say. I worry about money in my business, how I spend and how I allocate funds via budgets, right? But if I go to dinner with my family, I'm not going to ask how much an appetizer is or a dessert. I'm just going to buy it. If I cannot afford that, then I need to change something anyway. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Same thing in my hobby. If I see a Dan Marino card or a Steve Nash card or a card that I want, I'm just going to buy it. That's it. I don't sweat the small stuff. I'm taking notes. Oakland Ace, Mark McGwire. I'm mainly PC, Miami Dolphins, Phoenix Suns, San Diego Padres, vintage stuff, wax packs, sealed boxes. Kyle Tucker, 7 out of 99 for the Astros with the MLB hologram. A lot of non-sport also. What's my... I don't have a lot of crazy Padres stuff. I have a lot of Tony Gwynn stuff. Like Padres, I just recently started collecting again within last year. I'll probably have some Tatis, some Machado, but like nothing crazy. Yeah, Tony Gwynn. I have a lot of old Tony Gwynn stuff. Ken Griffey Jr. But again, it's like I don't look at it as value, because once I buy it, like even this, a friend just gave me this. He sent me this. Like, this is... Oh, man, I need to put that somewhere else. It's getting dusty. This is not a super valuable card. It's probably a $40 to $50 card. But that's one of my favorite pickups last month. But, like, I don't look at cards as value as most people do. Because it's a hobby to me. Yeah, it's super cool, right? So, like, I see it different. Like, I have packs that are worth probably a few $1,000s. And, like, to me, that has no value anymore. That's just money I took, I spend it. And it's in my collection. It's extremely unlikely that I'm ever going to sell it unless I need it for, like, a life emergency situation. Oh, nice. Unless I need it for a life emergency situation. Yeah, that was an Astro hit right here. Bang, bang, bang. Kyle Tucker. Robert with the 25% discount. And MLB. So unless I have some kind of life emergency situation, which hopefully I never get there, because I do have other investments and businesses. So if I ever need to liquidate my cards while I'm alive, if probably something really bad happened. Not really. I do have a lot of rare movie posters, but I'm not into collecting them. It's just from deals that I bought. Yeah, no, Kyle Tucker is awesome. Imanaga, 138 out of 150. I have a lot of lobby cards and, like, vintage posters. I think I got some original Star Wars posters somewhere. Yeah, this is my most active business, and that's my most favorite, yes. Do you pay for my daughter's college? Yep. For school, yeah, I pay all that. Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., 164 to 199. Everything I do in life, I do for my wife and for my daughter. I don't really care about myself. I want to give them the best. Now, when I die, all my cards are probably for sale. Go contact Casey when I'm gone. Or Tatiana. 66 out of 199, David Wright. Yeah, front row. I'll be there. In May. Is that the one you're talking about? David Wright. New York Mets. Nice hit. That was a bonus auto too, by the way. And Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Everything I do in life is for my daughter and for my wife. Like, I pretty much achieved everything in life I wanted to achieve. How far you wait? Jackson Joby, Detroit Tigers rookie. Fresno? Yeah, what do you like, 8 hours? That's a little far. I mean, excuse nice weekend trip, but I don't know. Just for the show itself, that'd probably be a little far. Shows are fun. 43 out of 150. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I achieved everything in life I wanted to achieve. The rest is just bonus at this point. Shohei Ohtani. And I know a lot of people probably would think it's like it's financial, but that's not what it is. It's about raising a good kid, having a good family. You know, going through life, being an honest person. So, has nothing to do with finances. Chipper Jones, Atlanta Braves. Texas Rangers, 174 to 199. Oh, she's a really good kid, Robert. 174 to 199. Evan Carter. Definitely very lucky. I see you picture with your kids. Yeah, they look up to you, exactly. So, be the example. Oh, I have all kinds of rich customers, and I have rich friends, and like some of them have really good, solid lives. And honestly, what I've seen throughout my lifetime at almost 50 years old, family is the core of your strength. So, you know, like when people cheat on their families, husbands or wives, you cheat on the core of your strength, in my opinion. So, Don Mattingly. And I know some people that have a lot of money, but they're freaking miserable. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people have a lot of money and they have like the happiest people. That's my husband. You have a lot of money, but you're miserable? That twin vintage mom, not gonna hate to tell you, doesn't make you look the best. Doesn't make you look the best. Oh, that's your husband, Twin Dad Vintage. Oh yeah, Twin, I should have got that. What's up, Twin Dad? I don't think he's ever been in here, has he? I was about to say, you said your husband has a lot of money, but he's miserable. I'm like, I think that's a bad on you, not your husband. Unless he has a health problem. That's funny right there. Aaron Judge for the Yankees, 21 out of 75. That was funny right there. Hey, welcome to the family, buddy. Your wife is a very nice person. 21 out of 75. I was upbeat. I was friendly. Definitely part of the fam. 9 out of 75. Greg Biggio for the Astros. I'm married. Oh, yeah. You and me both, brother. You and me both, brother. I think I've seen your wedding pictures. Not stocky, but Tatiana showed it to me because your wife liked something on Instagram. And she's like, oh, look how pretty they are. Pretty sure I've seen him. If you have him on Instagram, I've seen him. Robert Eating with the Astros at a discount. Christian Yelich for the Peru Crew. Tatiana showed him to me. I'm pretty sure that was you. Ernie Banks for the Cubs. But yes, I'm a strong believer family is the core of happiness. And also the core of driving you freaking insane sometimes, but that's how it goes. 30 out of 99, Eric Davis. And Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Not a bad first box. Box number 2. Next break is down to 14, boys and girls. Box 2. Buster Posey for the San Francisco Giants. $44.75 price and start. Philadelphia Phillies with the MLB hologram. And Yordan Alvarez, Houston Astros. Nolan Ryan, 28 out of 150. Going to the Astros. Riley Green, 88 out of 150 for the Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers. Hank Aaron with the Atlanta Braves. Luis Angel Acuna with the Mets. Twin Dad, do you collect too? Byron Buxton, 49 out of 99, Minnesota Twins. That was another auction team. And Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Nice. Is he a collector too, Twin? You guys do it together? That's good. Manny Machado. Tim Salmon for the Anaheim Angels, 13 out of 75. Going to the Angels. Going to the Angels. And Gunnar Henderson for the Baltimore Orioles. Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers, 42 out of 75. 42 out of 75. Spencer Strider, 3 out of 10. Nice hit for Atlanta. Schreiker, did the text help a little bit? And Julio Rodriguez. What's up, Vault Gems? Nice to see you, brother. Julio Rodriguez. Robin Yount for the Prugru. Ripping some tribute. You guys gotta be missing me. I won't be breaking from like the 26th until the 16th. Now my team will be breaking on our other channels, but I'll be all over the place. 8 out of 99, Barry Larkin for the Cincinnati Reds. Barry Larkin for the Reds. Yeah, I know he's a pretty auto. I like it with the big circles. And Spencer again for the Braves. A lot of the vintage guys have really nice autos. What is the New York Mets guy we really like the auto? Is it Keith Hernandez? Like, he wasn't a lot of products last year. We always said, like, he was, like, the best auto in baseball. I think it was Keith Hernandez, wasn't it? His auto looks like a piece of art. How's the Lego business, Robert? Oh, funny question. I'm assuming all Legos built in Denmark, right? Not in China. Or do they subcontract to China too? Yeah, I'm going to Atlanta for the Topps Conference. Then I'm coming back for a day. Going to Uruguay for ACR Poker. Coming back for like 10 days. Coming back for 2 days. Then I gotta go to San Francisco for the Transcendent Party. Let's go, Mr. Rogers. Lou Gehrig. I won't be, but all my other channels will be. Jose Altuve, 98 out of 99, Astros. I'll tell you guys all about it, yeah. I think it's a good networking event. And Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. It will be. I mean, it's San Francisco, so it'll be nice. I'll probably stay an extra night, have dinner at Fisherman's Wharfs one night. Oh, okay. Nice. Kuma Rocker, 148 out of 150. Damn, $1 billion factory. Whew. Mr. Rocker. Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. Tatiana will be breaking. The only time she won't be breaking is when we go to San Francisco. And I think Zach might do some breaks on this channel. I'm not sure. He might jump around. And Nolan Ryan with the Astros. Sandy Koufax with the Dodgers. Kyle Schwarber, 68 out of 199. Phillies. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Blue Jays. Yeah. Our supplies for cards is 100%. Jordan Alvarez, 11 out of 25. Wow, the team that nobody wanted to buy is like totally eating. Jordan Alvarez, 11 out of 25. It's always like that, isn't it? Another Spencer Strider, 39 out of 50. Atlanta. Guys, next break is down to 13 teams. Excuse me. Mike Trout, Angels. Next break is down to 13 teams. Mariano Rivera for the New York Yankees. Michael Young, 93 out of 150 for the Texas Rangers. Young for the Rangers. And Roy Campanella for the Dodgers. Ted Williams for the Boston Red Sox. Jim Palmer, Baltimore Orioles, 54 to 99. Who are they playing in the playoffs? And Derek Jeter for the Yankees. I got a big basketball release on Magic. I got a big basketball release on Friday. If one team doesn't get any cards, we'll send you a pack of cards. We'll send you a pack of Series 1 on this product. Series 1 baseball hobby. Last box. Most breakers will just send you one base card from a different set. Like, we just won a different break, and we had Oakland and we skunked. They sent us one base card from Heritage. We'll actually send you a seal pack. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman from the Dodgers. $149 out of 150, Zach Wheeler. Zach Wheeler for Philadelphia. And Ichiro for the Mariners. Ichiro for the Mariners. We'll see. Long playoff series, injuries, you know. I mean, definitely a great team. Oklahoma City is really good too, yeah. I can't, but didn't they beat like 51 points in a playoff blowout? That's kind of crazy. Five packs to go. Ty Cobb for the Detroit Tigers, 81 out of 150. 81 out of 150. Luis Robert Jr., 36 out of 75. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers. Oh, Lakers, Celtics in the finals. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Bo Jackson, Royals. Actually, a pretty good chance for that to happen. Bo Jackson. Jordan Alvarez, Astros on the City Connect. That is 87 out of 199. And Barry Larkin. I know, but we just sent the Astros to auction. Everybody was afraid to buy him. Everybody was afraid to buy him. Jackie Robinson, Brooklyn Dodgers. How about Alex Bregman, 25 out of 99. Astros. For the Astros. And Mike Piazza for the Mets. Shoebox is in the next one. Down to 12. That's a nice hit right here for the Angels. 7 out of 25, Mike Trout. 7 out of 25, Mike Trout. Orange. Reese Hentz, Cincinnati Reds, rookie. 53 out of 199. And Matt Chapman for the Giants. Chapman for the Giants. One pack to go. Last pack magic. Yeah, Padres been bad in this one. Do you have him in this one, Stubby? David Ortiz with Boston. Hey, you want to get me a salad and a sandwich?
I can ask Casey. She went outside.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Bam, bam, Pittsburgh, baby. 262 out of 150. Paul Skeens. That's a nice one if you have Pittsburgh. The mustache. And Randy Johnson. Alright, that concludes break number 262. I'm going to click finish on it, and then I'm going to recap it. Finish the break. And we're going to go 263. Start breaking. Oh, we don't want to start breaking. What am I doing? I just clicked the wrong thing. Let's go back to filling. Back to filling. Okay. I'm just going to pin it so you guys can buy it. 263, guys. 263. We still have 12 teams. Still have 12 teams in 263. I'm Sochi. 263 is next. I don't know if you know. This is recap of 262. 262 is the recap. Everything here is base. We're not going to show that again. If you want to see the base again, just go on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Everything here should be numbered. Astros with a hell of a break. I have 12 teams left in the next one. Ship everything. If you buy into any break and they don't ship you base of this product, you're being ripped off. Signatures. Base on this product looks better than hits in a lot of products. And base sells really well too. Strider to 10. And Skeens to 150. Yeah, if any breaker only does not sell base in this, that's a shyster. You want to get away as fast as possible. You want to get away as fast as possible if they don't ship you base. Down to 11 in the next one. Pin to break. Let's see what we have left here. Ask for refund. Ask for refund, and let me know when you ask for it. I'll cancel it. Ask for cancellation, and then I'll have to re-add it. You bought in the third break, right? You bought in the next. You bought in break 4. We still have Atlanta. We have Baltimore. We're down to 10. We have the White Sox. We have the Guardians. We have the Astros. We have the Marlins. We have the Twins. The Giants for the Barry Bonds hunt. Sochi asked for a refund, and I can refund it. Toronto Blue Jays and Washington. 10 teams. 10 teams, boys and ladies. Do you know how to ask for a refund? Sochi took the Guardians in 63. Sochi, you know how to ask for a refund on it? You did? Okay, let me go look in real quick. Shipments. I'm refunding. You got the Guardians in 63 and Boston in 64. And I'm refunding Baltimore in 64. You're welcome. I refunded Baltimore in 64. So I need to add it by hand. It'll be on the bottom. Alright, if you guys want Baltimore, it's back in the store, guys. It's $264. Alright, we're down to 10 teams, guys. Actually, down to 9 teams. Down to 9 teams.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, can you send Julian up for a minute real quick?
Julian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have him do my stream for a minute.
Okay, bye.
Guys, go check around the app. We have the best price. Hey, will you run my break for a minute?
Yeah.
Hey, I put up the checklist. You have 9 teams left.
Okay.
Let me see if you can sell this out. If you down to 2, you know how to do auctions?
Yeah.
Okay, if you down to 2, you can do dollar auctions.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, sell it up.
Let's do it, guys. You heard him. Let's sell it.
And I pulled up the checklist for you.
Okay, thank you. Who we got left up here? The Braves, the Orioles, the White Sox, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Giants. Who is that? Thank you, Robert. Taking down the, who was that? Taking down the White Sox. Thank you, Robert. We appreciate you guys. All right. Let's sell some more teams out. You heard him. That would be nice. Have him come back, selling some more. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good Wednesday? Run them off. Yeah, all right. Twin Mom, I saw your comment the other day, and it was a picture of me, and we were like, he's acting like a toddler, and I look so much smaller than Cole, and I was like, is she talking about me? We were all like, we were all laughing downstairs. It was really funny. But yes, I am having a good Wednesday. He wants me to run the stream for a second, so if we could get it down to 2 teams, we will run them at $1. If you guys have any questions, I mean, I'm sure he's gone over it. You guys know it by heart too, I'm sure. If you have questions, just let me know. Let's get it down to 2 teams. We still got the Braves, the Baltimore Orioles, the Miami Marlins, the Houston Astros, the Twins. You got the Giants. You got the Toronto Blue Jays, and you got the Washington Nationals. You guys got some good teams up there still. Gunnar Henderson with the Orioles. You got Jeremy Pena. You got the Twins, Byron Buxton. I'm just naming some of my favorite players off from these teams. James Wood for the Nationals. Toronto Blue Jays, Vladdy Guerrero. I'm sure have you guys seen too, it's a good product. Let's see the Braves. Someone take down the Braves for us. For the Braves, you guys got relics from Ronald Acuna, as well as Ronald Acuna back-to-back with Ozzie, Chipper Jones with Ozzie, with Ronald Acuna, Matt Olson, Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna, and Mike Trout. That one will get auction or dueled off. You got perspective autographs, Austin Riley, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson. You guys got inauguration autographs, AJ Smith Shaver. That's a wild last name. You guys also got Mile Relic Black Jumbo autograph from Ronald Acuna. There's a great value there. I mean, the checklist is huge. I think you get what you're paying for. High risk, high reward. You got tribute autographs from Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Del Murphy, John Smoltz, Max Fried, Matt Olson, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine. You guys got a lot of good stuff on this checklist for the Atlanta Braves. They do. They in fact do hit a lot of cards in this. Someone take it down. You heard him too. Trading card post. And you know how happy that would make him if I was able to sell this out for him. Probably get me hired somewhere else. If you know what I mean. Start breaking. It'd be nice. Oh, it's all good. No worries if you're here to hang out. You got the Mariners. Happy for that. Thank you. Renee is here. He just asked me to hop in real quick so he could go eat or go talk to Casey. He's downstairs. And if you guys don't know me, I am Julian. I am downstairs in the shipping department right now. I take care of all your orders, so I see your guys' names on a daily basis. Hopefully soon you guys will be able to buy from me and I start breaking for them. That's why we need to get the last 6 teams down to 2. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we take a lot of pride downstairs, so hopefully eventually when we start growing more and more, that is one. There you go. You heard Robert. But yeah, hopefully when thank you STP taking down the Twins. Thank you. Where are the Twins at? I know. We do packaging really well. That's what we're doing right now for Cole and Zach downstairs too. Right? We're speedy down there. We take care of it really fast. We're going through like 300 orders right now a day, so we take pride in it and make sure that you guys get your packages in timely manner and in a good packaging. We need 5 more teams, and we will run the last 2 at $1. He told me if we get them down to 2, I can run them for him as well. So let's get it down, then when he gets back up here, start running into it. If you guys have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Got the checklist up right here as well. 263. 260. We also have Shadur Red one. Dang, that's great. You want to hear the? All right, let me go to the Rockies real quick. I think the Rockies have kind of a small one. I'm not too sure, but let me see. Wow, the Rockies have no cards in 2024. It says they have no cards in this. Is that True Striker? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. I feel like I've seen it. I think this is a mess up on their end. Oh, 2025. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, this is 2024, so they don't. Maybe that was 2025 tribute. This is 2024 he has up. Oh, he's on the wrong one. That's why. 1 second. He's on 2024 tribute. Okay, here we go. Colorado Rockies, Adele Admador, and Drew Romo. 4 cards? Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, he had up the 2024 checklist, so if you guys don't see your teams in the 263, 264 still does have 20 teams left. So if you want to go ahead over there too, if you don't see your team on the 2063, it's most likely on 2064. We need 6 teams before he comes back, or 5 teams before he comes back. So all we need is 5 teams. You guys still got the Houston Astros And the Houston Astros have Jose Altuve. They have, I think, Jeremy Pena. They got a good checklist, too. I've seen a lot of their stuff come out. You got Pillars of the Game autographs from... I'm a huge Padre fan, man. They've been doing really good. Just way too many injuries early on, but we'll catch our stride again. Pillars of the Game autographs, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan. You have Prime Patch autograph relics with Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker. Jose Altuve probably on a short print. Thank you, Macy. Is it Macy, right? Thank you, Macy. Taking down the Astros. Thank you, thank you. You also have Yordan Alvarez. You have dual relic with Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. They were playing the Tigers. I know. It's our first shutout, I think, of this season. Dude, you guys got a good team, though, this year. You guys can hold on and sneak in the postseason. Yeah, our team is stacked. Even with losing a couple of our really good players, I mean, we're still gonna be a contestant for the World Series. I feel like if we go on and we beat the Dodgers, I feel like we could take it this year. Thank you, taking down the Orioles as well, Macy. Thank you, appreciate that. I think we can. I really believe in this team. Like, I think that they have a lot of talent. They got a lot of heart. They got young guys. They got old. They got just a lot of veterans. And then Manny's growing up even more. I think watching Merrill get along with the older guys, that he sees how much they've grown. What happens when they go versus the Mets? I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a fun one. Oh, I know. Tatis is... Dude, he's electric. They are very young. When Tatis first came in the league, man, that was insane to see all the stuff he was doing at shortstop. I think he is a better fit, though, in left or right field. I definitely think so. I got 3 teams.
All right. That sounds like auction time.
We got 6 left. All right, guys.
Oh, wait, you sold 3 teams. I thought you were down to 3.
No, I wish.
All right, that's good.
Yep.
All right, tell Casey give me a salad and a sandwich, and then when she comes, then come replace me. Okay. Just look when I'm in between teams.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know when Merrill is back. We're waiting for Merrill to go back. What's up, Funko? 6 teams, boys. How come he only has 5 on the board? 5 teams left. Hey. Did you meet up with Zach and Cole? They told me they were thinking about meeting up with you. I don't know if that ever happens. Give Julian a race? Dan's gonna fire his ass. No, Julian wants to be our next breaker. When we add breakers, he wants to be the next one. I have to train him first, though. But so we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, he likes talking and stuff. He knows a lot about sports, so I think he'll be a good breaker. He just has to learn how to do, like, all the procedures we go through. Not a big deal. Okay, let me go look right now. Julian for president. He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. Cancellations. Colorado Rockies. You know, that's a hard-to-hit team, right? It's a long-shot team. It's a long-shot team. You want to reject it, right? That's why it's so cheap. Tell you what, if somebody buys Atlanta or Washington, if you want to, it makes no difference to me. But it's a cheap team. It's $29 in a $3,500 break. So I just want to make sure you know it's a long shot. If you want to refund it, no problem. I can re-add it in. Okay, accept. All right, guys. I'm gonna put the Rockies in again. You guys know about Refund Mojo, right? I'm about to put the Rockies back in there. It's a $29 team. I would. Refund Mojo. It's a thing. It's a thing. Rockies are back in there, all the way in the bottom of the list. Rockies are back in. Get that refund mojo. No problem, killer. Get that refund mojo. Rockies are back in. Robert says, hell yeah, I'll take that refund mojo. Watch. Robert about to hit a super fracture. Tempo's funny. Sam Swag's like, beat me to it. Runta's like, damn it. Guys, if somebody takes off Washington or Atlanta, I'll run the last $4 to $1. Both of those are great teams. Atlanta hits like crazy at $1.99. I'm the cheapest on the app. Let me see who else is doing this. Let's see what the competition is doing, boys. All cards ship touchdown. If you go in this product, it's only 72 cards. If you go into any break and they don't ship all cards, you're being ripped off. If you ever see a breaker and he does not ship all cards in tribute, you're being ripped off big time. Like, you should never break there again. Hey, what's up, STP? Yes, he's good. Like, on a product like this, like, the base cards of this product are better than hits in certain products. The Mets are off the board in 64. I need Atlanta or Washington off the board. I'll run the last 4. Oh, we just gotta wait till somebody pops in. Marlins off the board. Or if we get them down to be the last 2. If we get them down to be the last 2, I'll run them as the last 2. Right now, we're down to 4. So if somebody buys San Francisco and the Blue Jays, I'll run them as the last 2. If you guys take off Washington or Atlanta, I'll run whatever's left, the last 3. I'm looking what other people are charging for tribute breaks. We're the best. We're the best. Am I laggy? No, that's weird. We are the best. Cubs are playing really good ball right now. Didn't they beat the Dodgers today? Yeah, that makes me happy. They either beat them today or yesterday. Might have been yesterday. Oh, both days? Nice. Come on, how come I cannot see this dude's prices? Somebody's running half case breaks, but I cannot see the prices. That is so weird. Why am I not bonus breaks? Oh, I'm not singing Go Cubs. I'm a Padres fan. Oh, you know why I can't see it? Because it's a will spin. I mean, that's why. It's not PYT. See, sold. Free pack. What does this? Oh, it's... Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's like wheel spins. Atlanta Braves. Darvin says, I'm going to take one for the team. I'm going to take one for the team. All right, guys. Last 3 teams. Everybody say thank you, Darvin. You know what, Darvin? You get to pick the case because you took it off for the board. How about that? You get to pick the case. Because you took one. Not the auction team, so it's going to be Darvin with the pick. All right, guys. San Francisco Giants. Wow, that's a big team. I forgot about them. San Francisco Giants. $150 team, guys. Barry Bonds. That is crazy, Timbo, yeah. People like... It amazes me how people don't compare prices. $150 team at $1. Let's go. $150 team at $1. Barry Bonds chase. We already hit him once. The Bonds chase is real. This will be break 263. Yeah, they just don't price check. I don't know. A lot of people hype a lot. You guys are 20% off. A lot of people hype a lot, and I think people come in that don't really know, and then they just like way overpay. Then they spend like $80 on a wheel spinner, like you get the Rockies. You're like, shit, on a half case. RTCIP. There you go. Bonds chase. We have the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays are gone. We only have the Nationals left. $250 team, guys. James Wood and Dylan Cruz at $1. For sure, twin. Dylan Cruz and James Wood at $1. And then who was my guy who bought Atlanta? Darvin, are you here? Darvin. Here. Box number 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3. Which way you want to go? 3. So bottom box. Give me a thumbs up if that's good. We'll probably break it in the future. We'll break some. Right now, we're just doing it sealed. We just have other stuff to get caught up on. Honestly, I'm about to go on a 16-day trip. So, I don't want to kill my shipping team with like 2,500 card breaks. So, we'll see. We'll have it in the long run. I might use all my heritage as freebies, to be honest. Skunk packs. Yeah, it's business. I mean, we'll still have a good time, but it'll be business. Oh, please don't do that to your shipping department, man. Or UVOs, it's such a hard watch, for real. It is tough. It's like we try to do better, so... We might run some little ones here or there, but... You know, we still have Tribute. We have, on Friday, I got a huge basketball release. We still have Inception. We got Black coming on Wednesday. After that, we got Bowman. So I'm like in, I don't know. I'm going to need lots of skunk packs. So Heritage actually makes a great skunk pack. Give it away. I got 20 cases of it, so. Give it away. Yeah, no, it takes a long time. It's like, also in the beginning, it's like all card ships, so it's like a 25. It's a pain in the ass. Still a cool product, but I don't know, breaking. Like that's a product where like I like to rip, and we rip it later on, where it's no base vet. But that's hard to do in the beginning days. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna give it away. All right, let me make you guys as labels. Oops, download list. Yeah, and it's so cheap. It is a fun personal rip. It's like very true, Timbo. It's a very different product. But I still like Heritage too. I think Heritage is cool in its own spot. It has its own spot, right? But yeah, it's going from Tribute to Heritage. That's a tough one. Why does this not? Oh, there it is. I mean, it's just very different, you know? It's like riding in a Mercedes for a month and it'd be like, hey, can you go test drive this Kia for us? You're like, eh. Print. I didn't even know they had minor league heritage. Do they really have minor league heritage? I've never heard of that. Oh, they do? That's probably kind of cool. I to put like a box in there. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know they had that. Alright, boys and girls, make sure you see your name. Next break is down to 19. Make sure you see your name, 263. Shoebox, brand new customer. I did a full case of Heritage and the breaker read every name. Oh my god. Yeah. So the last, like, I ripped some Heritage high number cases, and I don't remember if we were doing half cases or full cases. I feel like I was doing, guys, do you remember, did I do half case breaks or full? I don't remember. But like, basically, I ripped 1 or 2 cases, like, with everything, and I tried to be really detailed, just to make it fun for new people. But after that case, I'm like, all right, no vet base, and I'm looking for hits. That's it. I was going through fast. I told everybody, it's like, hey, if you want them hardcore Heritage guys and you want to see every car, this is not the break. Same thing with Bowman. You kind of just go through fast, right? The first case, you admire. Second case, you go fast. And third case is lightning speed. But that's what most Bowman guys want anyway. What's up, Roller? A 10 case pre-fill for Bowman? Oh my god. I mean, for Heritage? Okay. I don't know. I don't think I want to see a 10 case Heritage break. No offense. Unless it's monster cases. Alright, boys and girls, quick disclaimer. If you're brand new, I know there's a bunch of brand new names in here. This is a high-end product. What's up, Musty Deals? This is a high-end product. There's 30 teams that we sell, but there's only 72 cards, so please have reasonable expectations. We're just talking about Heritage. If you get into a case break there, it's 2,500 cards. Very opposite products. This is high-end. This is more advanced breaking. If you didn't know what you were getting into, please ask for a refund right now. I am more than happy to refund your money. I want you to have a positive experience. If your team does skunk, which means you don't get a single card. If you hit a base card, that counts as a hit. If you do skunk, we send you a pack of cards. Top Series 1 baseball currently. Also, we're supposed to get 12 autos, 12 mem cards. Most of the time, we get extra autos. Like, usually 90% of the time. We had 2 cases out of 80 plus cases that were missing 2 autos. If that's happened, if that is what happens, then that is what happens. That happens on high-end products sometimes. There's nothing I can do. We don't refund the break. It is what it is. You guys see me open the case. Whatever's in the case is in the case. If there happen to be 100 autos in the case, you get 100 autos, which I've never seen, but you never know. That did happen on Panini Prism one time. Or Absolute with the Kaboom cards. So all the cards will be dodges. There's a possibility. Unlikely, but there is a possibility. Basically, whatever comes out, comes out. Again, if you're not willing to take those chances, please let me know. I'm more than happy to refund your money. Or Yankees. So with that being said, guys, you have time to ask for refund until I rip the first box. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do. In the meanwhile, can we heat up these boxes? Yeah, I'm trying to be very transparent. We get a lot of new breakers. And don't be ashamed to ask for a refund. It's not a big deal. I sell out every break no matter what. If you guys see breaks listed in my store, they will break today. We don't move breaks to the next day. What's up, Latin Heat? If you want a refund, you got about 30 seconds. Speak up now or hold your peace. Also, if you like Baltimore in 264, somebody did refund that because they clicked the wrong team. It will be all the way in the bottom of the list. All the way in the bottom list for Baltimore in 264. And this is it, boys and girls. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit something nice. Let's hit something nice. Currently, break number 263. Also, we simulcast all our breaks on YouTube. If you need to come back and check something, or you fall asleep, or your wife walks in on you, you can, let me unpin this. You can rewatch the break on BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. Good luck, everybody. Alex Breckman with the Houston Astros. Are you breaking again, Runters? Are you breaking again? No. No. What we got here? Diamondbacks. Damn. How about triple color with the light blue ace? 10 out of 25. Corbin Carroll. That's a nice hit for the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll, baby. And in the back, we have Barry Larkin for the Cincinnati Reds. Robert says, I'll take some Corbin. That's nice with the blue. Chipper Jones for the Atlanta Braves. 9 out of 150. 9 out of 150. Going to Atlanta, going to Darwin. Atlanta legend. And for the Phillies, how about Bryce Harper? Triple relic. 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25 going to Philadelphia. Mike Piazza for the Mets. Dre Sweeney for the Detroit Tigers. Beat them Padres today. Not popular behavior. When the Padres come to down, you're supposed to lose. But it's okay. They didn't get the memo. They didn't get the memo. Game used. How about Yordan Alvarez? 27 out of 199 for the Houston Astros. I didn't say all that, but Don, calm down. I don't know what y'all do in Detroit. We don't do that here. What's up, big boy? I've been here the whole time. What you talking about? Matt Chapman. Matt Chapman for the Giants. Guys, if you want to take advantage... Oh, I need some more top loaders. If you guys want to take advantage of Bargain Hunters Breaks, right now on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, we doing a full case of Cosmic, which has been absolute fire. Sack is doing dollar auctions. Sack is doing dollar auctions. Go take advantage. And it's not random, it's like specific. It's not random, it's specific teams. It's specific teams. Alright. Let's get another one of this open. Sorry, I need some more top loaders. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Dollar auctions. Go take advantage. Get a little some. Alright, still in the first box. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Colorado Rockies. Adel Amador. 65 out of 150. That refund mojo definitely is real. Very hard team to hit. By the way, the next team in 264 I refunded Baltimore, if you believe in refund mojo. Baltimore Orioles got refunded in 264. It's all the way in the bottom of the list if you want to get some refund mojo. And Randy Johnson with the Diamondbacks. Randy Johnson. What's Zach screaming about? Did he just sell like a case, personal case? Wayne says, you know what? I'll take the refund magic. I'm going to give it a try. Martinez, 51 out of 75 for the Blue Jays. I heard Zach scream it's a draft party a day early. He must have sold like a personal case. Zach is different. Is that good? Wait a second, Sam. Are you saying I'm boring? He's like half of my age. He's like 23 or so. I'm 48. And I'm pretty sure he's pretty mentally unstable. 3 out of 50, Carlos Rodriguez. I know, I'm calm and easy. Sack is in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, Timbo. Carlos Rodriguez for the Brew Crew, 3 out of 50. I'm more calm and steady. Easy does it. Easy does it. Jordan Alvarez with the Astros. Easy does it. Sack is more like, let's run into the wall 10 times. Yeah, he yells a lot. Because he's shorter, I was calling him an angry elf. From the movie Elf. Mark McQuire with Oakland. Fergie Jenkins with the Cubs. 8 out of 99. Yeah, he's from, well, he's Kentucky. Sounds like a South Pole elf. That's funny. North Carolina. I don't know. That's kind of close, isn't it? We don't say that. And Hank Aaron with the Atlanta Braves. Yeah, he's from Kentucky. Like he said, like, he always says he's like Dead Center, Kentucky. That's what he says. Dead Center, Kentucky. Jose Altuve, Houston Astros. Dansby Swanson, 61 out of 150. With the MLB hologram for the Cubs. Separate this auto. We've pulled one bond so far. It's not easy to pull, but we have pulled them. We pulled all the greats. Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, no, we've pulled him. Satchel Paige. 14 out of 150 for the Baltimore Orioles. And Salvador Perez. 173 out of 199 for Kansas City. Yeah, we pulled lots of Ryan Sandberg. Several times. Don Mattingly pulled his 101 the last day I filmed. I think Monday. Streamed. Mattingly for the Yankees. Imanaga. Cubs. I'm not sure. I don't remember. You can check the checklist, or I can do it in between if you want me to. Any Twins yet? I'm gonna say no. That actually looks like Twins colors. Braves. Austin Riley. 69 out of 150. Going to Atlanta. And Christian Yelich with the Milwaukee Brewers. Brew Crew. Ozzie Smith with St. Louis. Otto. Oh, that's a big one. I think that's a dual one. I think that's what the announcer. That's a big card right here. All right, somebody's about to be happy. Boston Red Sox. David Ortiz, baby. And Don Orsillo. All right, I'm going to do it, even though I'm losing my voice. Sitting on 499 home runs. Ortiz to right field. Back goes Sosa. Looking up. It is gone. David Ortiz, the newest member of the 500 Club. Big Papi, the greatest clutch hitter in Boston Red Sox history, adds to his resume with number 500. There you go. That's my announcing skills. Don Orsillo, broadcaster. And David Ortiz, 500 home run. I love these two. These are like my favorite cards in here. Especially because I get to read the announcement. First time I read this one, so I didn't know what I was going to say. Oh, the Tatis is nice. I think we had the Tatis before, too. And we hit the Derek Jeter like 2 or 3 times. That's a big card. That is 13 out of 25. I think all these are numbered to 25, to be honest. 13 out of 25. That is a big card. Oh, the Johan, yeah, with the for the Mets, the no pitcher. Oh, it's to 10, okay. Tony Quinn for San Diego. I don't remember. Too many cards. But either way, those are cool cards. Robin Yount, 32 out of 99. After calling the shot. 9 out of 10. Corbin Burns, Baltimore Orioles. Next break is down to 16, boys. Ichiro, if you guys sell out these next 2 breaks, I'll throw some more cases in. Ichiro for Seattle. If you guys start selling them out, I'll throw in more cases. We can go all night. Babe Ruth for the New York Yankees. Babe Ruth for the Yankees. Drew Thorpe, 45 out of 99 for the Chicago White Sox. Rookie auto. And Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. His auto's really hard to hit, too. Zach just hit one the other day. Really hard to hit, though. Atlanta Braves, Chipper Jones. Dylan Cease, 93 out of 150. 93 out of 150. For the San Diego Padres with the MLB hologram. And Paul Skeens, Pirates. Livy Dunn's husband, boyfriend. Ernie Banks with the Cups, a legend. Eight out of 25, Shea Whitcomb, auto for the Astros. And Spencer Strider for the Braves. Next break still sitting at 16. Yordan Alvarez, 24 to 150 for the Astros. How about all Rice? Aaron Judge, baby. 39 out of 150. Dual mem. Going to them Yankees. Going to them Yankees. Bang, bang. And Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Anthony Rizzo, 43 out of 99. Going to the free agent spot. I mean, Yankees. Triple Mem. And Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. How about 21 out of 25 orange Jackson Merrill? Looking at his home run leave the stadium. Angel Martinez for the Cleveland Guardians. 5 out of 75. And Julio Rodriguez. Mariners. Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. Auto. Marlins, Kananobi. 33 out of 199. Kananobi. In between cases, so I have one more box. Send up Julian in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Spencer Strider for the Atlanta Braves. I'm going to send up Julian, guys. He will sell spots. We have one more box to go. How do you like being next to Zach just screaming the whole time? It's like being in a mental ward, huh?
I think you'd hear it more because it comes
I hear it a lot. I feel like that's what happens in a psych ward. Here we go. Will Clark for the San Francisco Giants. Jose Altuve, 49 out of 75 for the Astros. Altuve for the Astros. And Jackson Merrill. Bonus autograph in this one, extra card. Ted Williams, 10 out of 150 for the Boston Red Sox. Nice hit for Boston. I like those cards. Mem card. Freddie Freeman, 118 out of 150. Dodgers MVP. We have Inception Football and BargainHuntersbreaks too. Paul Molitor, 158 out of 199 for the Brewers. Yeah, Freeman is... It's hard not to like Freeman if you like baseball. And Clayton Kershaw. Not easy not to like Freeman. Kuma Raka for the Texas Rangers. Yeah, no, big Family Guy. No, I like him. Dual Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. 67 out of 75. Oh, Freeman has big fake teeth. Is that what you're saying? His teeth look good to me. Looks like he has good teeth. Strong chin. Adley Rutschman. I got veneers. I got I think I have 14 or 16 veneers. And some implants too on the sides. Mickey Mantle. 2-way. Yeah, his is like extra wide. Still looks good, I think. 37 out of 150. Jarren Duran, Boston Red Sox. And Bobby Wood Jr., Kansas City. Oh, Kronk, not Tom. That sucks. Cal Ripken Jr., 1 out of 25 for the Orioles. Next break is down to 15. Tariq Skubal, 1 out of 75 for them Tigers. Still a nice thing, but you wish it was Tom out of 10. You wish it was Tom out of 10. Still a nice card. Nice to see you, Irishite. Ken Griffey Jr. How's Masterworks going? That's a nice one. Peters in his prime, unstoppable. Last pack. Ryan Sandberg with the Cups. Why is everyone running wheels? Because it's just so expensive. $79 out of $199. Oh. And Frankie Thomas for the White Sox. That is the break, boys and girls. That is the break. 14 left on the next one. Let's do a quick recap. 263. 263. Everything here is base. We're not going to show it. If you want to see that again, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Everything here is numbered. More numbered stuff. Down to 12 in the next one. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. But Julian will come and sell the teams. Everything here should be signed.
Are you ready for Julian?
Yeah.
Okay, he's coming up right now. Thank you.
Again a bonus auto. Again a bonus auto. Nothing crazy big today yet, John. We just hit this one right here. That's a big card. Harper to 25. Corbin Carroll to 25. And Judge to 150. And then this David Ortiz. I think that's the first David Ortiz we hit. Pretty sure that's the first David Ortiz we hit. I'm going to leave you in Julian's capable hands. Do you know how to set up a breaker board and stuff?
Set it up. I know you just restart it, and then you take that.
So what I do, I leave it like this, and then I'll go through the list and just see what's left. And if it's left, then I'll mark it available.
Okay.
But you can do it either way.
Okay, sounds good.
You're down to 12 teams. I'm going to take a quick lunch.
Okay.
So let's see if you can sell out a break. If you're down to 2 teams, you can auction them. If there's like 3 cheaper teams, you can auction them.
There's MJ taking down the Brewers.
Brew been pretty hot today.
Yeah, they have been. Zach hit a crazy Rob Gronkowski.
Out of 10, yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
But still, when you get that close with a low number card. What's up, bros? Hustling's taking the Braves.
There you go.
Down to 10. Let's see if you can sell out.
Okay.
Tell them that if you sell out and we get 265 down to low numbers, I'll throw another one in.
Okay. Sounds good. You heard the man.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. And then I always put a case like on there so they see a case. Okay. Because a lot of people don't know they don't know if they can believe if it's a sealed case or not.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll watch the break.
Okay. Sounds good.
Now you got your hat over here. Then take it on your way out.
There is the box, guys.
How we doing down there with shipping?
Cole has I think 6 left, and then Zach only had I think 30 orders. So.
Okay, cool. Almost done then?
Yeah, we're almost done. I think Casey's gonna start printing it soon. Yeah, it's been going quick though.
Okay.
I wish I was ripping this one. No, he's just going to lunch. Is running an exception. That is correct. It is Renee from Storage Wars. All right, guys, you heard the man. We got 8 teams left in this one. If we get it down to 6, we will run the last 2 at $1, and then if we can get one of that first time, I know, dude, I'm excited for that. It's gonna be fun. And then I think he said if we get it down to 6 on the last one, there you go, taking out the Astros from that last break. And you heard him. He will add another one if we could get those teams down as well. Let me look at this checkerboard real quick. Alright, we got the Cleveland Guardians. We have got the Colorado Rockies. We've got the Marlins. Taking down the Cardinals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This next break. Alright, and then we have got San Francisco Giants. We got the Toronto Blue Jays. The Washington Nationals. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 2 more up there. The Twins. Seems like it's the repetitive teams always at the end. There are the Twins. Alright, taking the Twins. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is my last team? Cleveland Guardians, the Rockies, Marlins, the Twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where am I missing one? What's going on? Marlins. Oh, there it is, the Marlins. Alright. If you guys do have your coupons, go ahead and use them. We got some good value teams up there. The Guardians, the Colorado Rockies. You got the Toronto Blue Jays with Vladdy. You got the Washington Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. San Francisco Giants. I know they got a good amount of checklists. Let me see. Let's see. Let's look at the San Francisco Giants. We got 7 teams left. We get this down to 2 teams. I will run it at $1, and then when he gets back from lunch, he will jump into the break, as well as the last break of the night of 2065. If you guys could get that down to, I think, 6 teams, I think he said. Not 100% positive. But if you guys get that down a good amount, he will load in another break. The breaker board is correct. So if you guys have any questions about the teams left, just let me know. I'm going to go over the San Francisco Giants with you guys right now. We got inauguration autographs from Hayden Birdsong. We got milestone relics, Buster Posey and Mike Yastrzemski. You got jumbo black autographs for Buster Posey. Pillars of the Games with Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, and Will Clark. We got tribute autographs, Grant McCrae, Hayden Birdsong, and Jung Ho Lee. And you got tribute to the Threads autographs, Buster Posey, and then tribute to the dual autographs, Will Clark and Mark McGuire. Thank you. Hog Sticker, taking down the Giants. Thank you. Taking down those Giants. Just talking about them. He was listening. Miggy taking down the Rockies. Thank you, Miggy. And just like that, we are down to 5 teams. Oh, why did I take the Marlins down? Dang it. Down to 5 teams. Darwin taking the Blue Jays. Thank you, Darwin. Taking the Blue Jays with Vladdy Guerrero. I do see him come up quite a bit in shipping, so it's a good team to go with. We got the Cleveland Guardians, we got the Miami Marlins, the Twins, and the Nationals left. We're down to 4. Get it down to 2, and I'll run the last 2 at $1. Doesn't matter what team they are. And if we are able to get the 2065 down to, I think, about 10 to 5, or 10, I think 10 to 6, he will load in another case break. Let's go over the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians checklist goes like Jose Ramirez with patch autograph relics. You got stamp of approvals with Jose Ramirez. Tribute autographs, Angel Martinez, Jowenski Noel, Jose Ramirez. It's a small one, but it's a good one. They got some good names in there. Jose Ramirez, obviously. Then you got Big Christmas. They are, I think, a value team compared to the other ones. Yeah, they're a $49 team. So if you guys do have a bigger team, go ahead and take this one. And you might get a little bit of insurance. You never know what's going to come out. You got the Marlins. Let's take a look at the Marlins. Miami Marlins. Alright, the Miami Marlins got patch autographs. Or autograph patches with Ichiro. We've seen some of those. Those are really, really good ones. You got inauguration autographs. Thank you, Darwin. Taking down the Guardians as well. Alright, guys. One more team. One more team, and I will run it at $1. Who was that? Taking 2 teams down. Elroy taking the New York Mets in 2065. Thank you. 2065, 2064. Perfect. Thank you. We got 19 teams left in 2065. We got 3 teams left in 2061 or 2064. Get that down one more team. Even if it's the Marlins or the Twins, we will run the Washington Nationals at $1. Let's go over the Twins. Minnesota Twins. Alright, Minnesota Twins. You're looking at inauguration autographs with Brooks Lee, David Festa, milestone relics from Byron Buxton. He's actually one of my favorite players. I really like the way he plays the game. You got single player dual relics with Carlos Correa, stamp of approval Byron Buxton, tributaries Byron Buxton, tribute autographs Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. And you got triple relics with Carlos Correa, and that is for the Minnesota Twins. If you guys are just joining, Renee just went to lunch. I'm just filling in for him. I'm Julian. I work downstairs. Hopefully soon I will be a breaker with you guys. Let's see. Miami Marlins are a $49 team. You got the Twins that are a $69 team. I just went over their checklist. If you have any questions about the last 3, just let me know. Just let me know. We take down one more team. We run the last 2 at $1. And everything does rip. Everything ships. If you guys have questions about anything, let me know. 4 boxes, 72 cards. You got 12 autographs. It's a great looking product. Great relics. Great autographs. Great memorabilia. You got a lot of good stuff. We're only down to 3. We got the Washington Nationals, the Twins, and the Marlins. Don't be worried. Renee will be coming back. I wish it was me opening it as well, but when that happens, I hope you guys are there with me. Hope you guys are there with me. Hey, the young one, I just packaged your package downstairs. That's funny, from Coldstream. Just packaged it. Let's go over the Nationals. Howdy, how you doing? Of course, man. Alright, with the Washington Nationals, we got Vladimir Guerrero for the Montreal Expos. We got Calling the Shot dual relics with Juan Soto and Joe Buck. You got inauguration autographs from Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You got milestone relics, Bryce Harper and Juan Soto. I don't know if I've seen any of those yet. You got milestone relic jumbo black autographs, Bryce Harper and Juan Soto. Tribute autographs to Dylan Cruz, DJ Hertz, James Wood, and Tim Raines. Those are the 3 final teams. All we need is one. Take down the Marlins or the Twins, and we will run the last 2 at a single dollar. Even if you take down the Marlins, we'll run the Twins and the Washington Nationals. And then you guys can take it from wherever it is. It could be $1, it could be $100, $200 discount. It's up to you guys. Still 19 teams left in the last one as well. In the last one, you're looking at the Braves, the Orioles, you got the White Sox, the Reds, Guardians, you got the Colorado Rockies, the Tigers, you got the Royals, Dodgers, Marlins. A lot of good teams on that last break too. So if you guys are thinking about it and you guys don't see your team in this next one on 2064, go take a look at 2065 and they might be there. Someone do it for me. He would be super proud of me if someone bought this last team. We could run them. That would make my day. That would make his day. That might make your day. Thank you. Hog sticker. Taking down the Twins. There we go. All right. Here we go. We're going to run the last 2 at a single dollar. All right. Here we go. Running the Marlins, a $49 team. We're going to run at a single dollar. Where is this? Here we go. Oh, Dad Life taking the Marlins down too. Thank you. All right. Now we don't have to do that one. We are down to 1 team, and that is going to be the Nationals. We're going to run this at a single dollar. Here we go. 249 team. Ow. At a single dollar. Got to make him proud. Thank you, Dad Life. I appreciate you. It's going to make me look good too. I'm happy. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. The Nationals at a single dollar. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Thank you. 249 team dollar going for $130. Huge discount, guys. Huge discount for some good autographs in this. It's huge. Thank you. Going for 155, 160. Tim's taking it so far. 175 now. 249 team. Perfect. Thank you, Tim. There we go. Just like that. Once he gets back from this break, or from his break, he will run right into, I know, right? Huge steal. 175. Got you. Hey, he's going to be happy, man. He's going to be happy. All right, let's see who some of your guys' favorite teams are. Hog is it Hog Sticker? What's your favorite team? Rangers. Okay. It's so cool to be like from San Diego and then seeing all you guys and all your different teams and your personal collections. It's really fun to like get to know you guys, because just working downstairs, I get to see all your names so much every single day. So it's cool to put it like a face to it. He's gonna be happy. Right? Thank you, Dad Life. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. It's been fun working for him. He's a great guy, great boss. This is gonna be a good thing too. Like the Friars too. Been to Petco twice. It's one of the nicest. Dude, it's one of the best parks. Even the nosebleed. I just went, I think I went like last week, sitting behind home plate, but nosebleeds, it makes you feel like you're right on top of the game still. It doesn't feel like you're super high up and can't see anything. So it's a fun one. I've been to Houston, but I've never been to their stadium. That'd be fun. Gotta go sometime. Let me take down these two. And sorry if we're just waiting. I don't have the authority to open up the case. Not yet, at least. But sooner or later, we'll see what happens. See what happens. He's going to come back and be like, oh my God, you did it. It's going to be nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. How are the Rangers doing this year? Serviceable. Miggy, it's gonna be break time. Renee he just went on lunch probably like 10 minutes ago. Probably just eating really quick, but he'll be back any minute. It is break time though. Or what kind of break did you mean? Like lunch break or break in the cards? Go get him. Tell him about your accomplishment. No, he'll be surprised. He'll be happy. He'll be happy when he comes back. Breaking cards. Yeah, he'll. Renee's gonna be back any minute. He's just downstairs with Casey, having lunch real quick or dinner, whatever you would say. I don't want to interrupt his break. The man works so much. He needs a chill pill sometimes. Just relax. Lack wanna bid. Laka. I like that name. What else you guys want to talk about? What's new? Anyone got plans for the weekends? Join. We are going to break this open in just a second. He should be back soon. We just sold out the break. If you guys do take a couple teams down from the 2065 work, hey, same here. Every day, right? If you guys do take a couple teams down from 265, Renee will put in another case break. So if you don't see your team in this one, hopefully if you guys take some teams down to the next one, he'll open up something new and put in another one. Okay, unpin that. This is the case just sitting here waiting for you guys. He will be back. It is unopened, sealed, ready to go, as you guys can see. I think he's coming back. In the next case break of 265, you do have a good amount of teams. You guys got the Braves, the Orioles, you got Chicago Cubs, the White Sox, or not the Cubs. You got the White Sox, the Reds. But that is in the next break. When he gets back, he'll open up this case right here. And then if you guys buy some other teams, he will put in a new break. For anyone that is joining, that's what he can do for you. If you have questions, just let me know while I'm here. I don't have the authority to open this, like I said before. But hopefully he's back any minute. If you guys have anything that you want to know, if you want to see how our packaging is, or what, if you guys are new to our channel, if you have any questions, we're always here for you. You got Striker, you have me as well. I know. I think he's coming back right now. I can hear something. Gotta be patient, Padawan. Patience. Patience is a virtue. He's like, no, I want to get in there now. Hi, Piper. Nah, you're good. It'll be a good case, hopefully. It was sitting right here. I know. It'll be a good one. Well, hopefully. Hopefully he's almost done. I want to see going to brush my teeth. Cool. We sold it out. We sold it out. And then we're down to 19 teams in the last one, guys. First time ripping. I want to do that soon. That's going to be fun. As you guys can see, he's just going to go brush his teeth real quick, and then he'll get right into your guys' break. You guys got to let me know what's in this, too. I mean, I'll probably see it tomorrow, but probably watch downstairs as well. I think there was like 10 or 11 teams. I think. I don't know. I want to see. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I think it was from the Guardians, I think. He's coming back soon. He's almost done. There you go. Cincy to Cali taking down the White Sox in the last break. Like I said, if you guys get it cut down a couple more, by the time he comes back or when he's doing his break, he will put in a whole nother case break on here too. So go out and get your teams while you can. We do have the checklist here if you guys have any questions. I know we're about to get into this one, so you guys are probably just eager to do that. But if you guys do have questions about the next break or teams, just let me know. You guys have got really good teams up there. You got value teams. You got high-risk teams, high-reward teams. So whatever you're looking for. Oh, no. Did I go away, huh? Is everything good? That was weird. You guys aren't keeping me busy. I don't know what to talk about. It would be easier if I was able to rip into this stuff and get on to it. Get on to it. For anyone that does have those badges, if you guys want to use those in the next break, feel more than welcome to as well. We also do have Zach selling, I think he's selling basketball personals. You got Tatiana across the doorway over here selling football, and you got Cole doing the same thing in this product. Go give them a follow. Go give them a host and a look.
All right.
Ready. Here he is, guys.
Did they miss me?
I guess so. Well, they miss you because they're opening their product.
Bunch of D-gens. Alright. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
We close the door.
Yeah. And then where'd I put my hat?
Right here. If you guys get the next break down to less than 10, I'll throw another one in. Sorry, I had to brush my teeth. Like when I break carts, I like to have good breath. If you guys get the next break down to 10, I'll throw another one in. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. Man, my allergies are kicking up all of a sudden. My allergies are ripping. Man, some of these are like dusty. Crazy. Alright, we got that. We got that. We got the case open. Now we just need keyboard. Labels. Start breaking. Download list. Are we here? You guys see me? It's very quiet. 264. Steve says, I see you. Print. Alright, 30 seconds for the print, and we're ready to go. Yeah, I think so too. He's a good guy. Once we add more studios, he'll be the next breaker that gets a chance to move up. So, by the way, I appreciate you guys telling me that. It's always good when Chad likes you, so it's good for him, right? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Robert. Why does it start with the Rockies? What the hell? Nationals. This is the wrong break. It's the wrong break. Yeah, I just realized. Let's try this again. Import. 805. Import. Print. Alright. Quick second. Thanks for seeing that too. Ten more seconds roughly. There we go. Good luck, Timbo, with the Nationals. Unpin this. Next break is down to 18, guys. Knox Vegas in the house. Dad Life in the house. I don't know if Schreiker's in here right there. Schreiker. Are we good, Schreiker? Hustling. Is that the one with the announcer? That's the third one we hit it at. Such a cool card. That is such a cool card. Let me. I don't know if Schreiker's watching. Let me check this real quick just to make sure. That is such a cool dad. Robert Hustling. Wayne Carr in Baltimore. Boston Red Sox, I'm Sochi. Cubs is Pop Marks. This looks correct. Let's look at the bottom. That is such a cool card. Baltimore Wayne card, and Washington is Timbo. Darwin is back in with the Blue Jays. Ed with the Rangers. All right, we're good. Thank you for being patient, guys. Thank you for being patient. Can I get some fire in chat? Can we get a little bit of fire in chat? Don't be afraid, guys. Heat it up. Break number 264. In case you don't know what you're getting into, please ask for a refund now. This is a high-risk break. This is a high-risk break. It's only 72 cards. Most of the time we get extra cards, but that is not guaranteed. If you have any issues, now's the time to ask. Also, we're supposed to get 12 mem cards, 12 autograph cards. Most of the time we get extra. Every now and then we get shorted. We've been shorted 2 autographs twice. If you have an issue with that, now's the time you ask for a refund. You know what? I'm going to throw another case in there. It's 9 o'clock. I'll throw one more in for sure. Let's see how fast they sell. Because you guys been faithful, so before more people come back, you guys get to buy it first. Because you know, as the evening goes on, more people will probably come in. I don't know, Wednesday. It's kind of a quiet Wednesday, to be honest, but... Let me just get that in there real quick. So the people that are hanging out, you guys basically got the first shot if you want it. You got the first shot if you want it. Oh, that's the old pricing. You don't want that. We got. I fixed the price. I mean, I made the pricing more competitive. Let's see, tribute. Version 2. Come on. Version 2. Alright, a little bit better. On opening day, the price was a little bit higher depending on teams, but then I adjusted it. I lowered it. Which gave us the best price on the app. Alright, and then pick yours. MLB teams. Select 8 to 11 ounces. Guys, brand new break in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I think we have the best pricing. Like, after the first day when we saw a little bit how teams were hitting and how teams are selling, I tweaked it a little bit and I lowered it by 8% of my original pricing, which is rare because most people up their prices. We lowered it. And then we put pricing out there that we could stay consistent with for the entire run. We started the day with 27 cases, I believe. I'm already going through 6, so that's 21. I think Cole is at 4 or 5, so that's 16. So we have enough more cases, probably for like 1 or 2 days. This actually might be my last day breaking this today, and then the rest Cole will just break. So just so you guys know where we are with cases. So if you want to get in a break, get in a break. Meanwhile, this is break number 264. Good luck, everybody. Nobody asked for a refund. Not only do we have the best pricing, but I like to say we have some of the best shipping on the app. On Friday, actually, you know what? I'll take that back. I might be breaking this tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm either breaking this tomorrow in Inception. I haven't decided yet. Ernie Banks, Chicago Cubs. Thank you, Pop Marks. Glad you're happy. Ernie Banks. First mem card. Bryson Stott, 56 out of 99 for Philadelphia. 56 out of 99 for the Phillies. And our base in the back, Kirby Bucket. Oh, somebody asked about earlier if Kirby was in here. Well, here's your answer. I think he only has a base card, though. I don't remember pulling his autos. Bonus card in this one. Ryan Sandberg, 57 out of 150. 57 out of 150. Shrika, what case is Colon? And PCA, 91 out of 199. He's on case 4. Does he have a case 5 in the store, or is he... I don't know what his plans are for today. PCA? He does? Okay. How about Wade Box for the Boston Red Sox? That is 85 out of 199. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. And Francisco Lindor with the New York Mets. And I saw Zach put a second case of Cosmic in there. Cosmic, basically, after that case he has listed, we have 2 more cases left. Then we're done. So by Friday, we should sell out a Cosmic and Tribute. Justin Henry Malloy. Justin Henry Malloy for Detroit. Memcart. Bryce Harper, 123 out of 150. 123 out of 150 for Bryce Harper. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Montreal Expos. Going to the Nationals. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. MVP, baby. James Wood. Damn, that team went to auction too. 1 out of 25. You've been hot tonight. 1 out of 25. Nationals rookie. Bang, bang. Who bought these at auction? That's a hell of a hit. Yeah, nice hit, Timbo. Roberto Clemente with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Clemente with the Pirates. You're welcome. I apologize. I apologize. How about Derek Jeter, 4 out of 25. The captain. Going to the Yankees. We'll take a Jeter out of 25 any day. Twice on Tuesday. And Evan Carter, 154 to 199. Why is this dirty? That's done there. Straight from the BCW warehouse. There you go. And Yamamoto, baby, for the Dodgers. Jackie Robinson with the Dodgers. Otto. David Justice for the Atlanta Braves. Pretty good, just ripping cards. And that's all. David Justice. And Cal Ripken Jr. Baltimore Orioles. Box number 2. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. $63 out of $199, Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease for the Padres. And Rafael Devers for the Boston Red Sox. Devers for the Red Sox. Stay tuned is in at 266 with the White Sox. 265 is down to 15, boys. Rafael Devers. Ooh, shit. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. Uno a uno. Bang, bang, baby. Who has the Red Sox? Who has the Red Sox? Because you got a 1 out of 1. It's a nice one, too. Yeah, it's a really good case so far. Well, only box number 2. Chasing Birds in the house. What's up, Chasing Birds? Nice to see you. Manny Machado, 86 out of 150. Nana Dame Paradise, ripping some carts. Manny Machado. And Yamamoto for the Dodgers. James Wood with the Nationals. Paul Goldschmidt for St. Louis. San Diego. And Jackson Merrill with the Padres. Oh, nice. You're like 10 minutes from us, probably 15. Calls back. What are you doing, Del Mar? We're neighbors. Nolan Arenado, Cardinals. Software sales, nice. What kind of software? Nolan Arenado. How about Bang Bang Baby? What's up, Carlos? Happy birthday. On your birthday, you get to see Mike Trout on card auto. 2 out of 10. Well, that case sure escalated quickly. That case sure escalated quickly. Los Angeles Angels. Banking software, nice. Let's put a virus in there. I watched Office Space. Just 1 penny per transaction. Not even a whole penny. Just a fraction of a penny. Mike Trout. That is gangster. Just a fraction of a penny. Best conversation ever. So you're stealing? No, we taking a fraction of a penny. Just a pinch. Clayton Kershaw. Jackson Joby, 9 out of 25 for the Detroit Tigers. This is a hell of a case right here. That's another nice ass hit. The Trout was to 10. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. That Joby is really nice too. Noel, 69 out of 75 for the Guardians auto. Only second box there. Out of 25, James Woods auto. Out of 10, Trout auto. 101 Devers. Out of 25, Joby. Out of 25, Jeter. It's a hell of a case already. Adley Rutschman, Orioles. We got Cosmic Football and BargainHuntersbreaks 3, boys. Tony Hauser in the house. Will Clark for the Giants. All 4 channels alive, Tony. Nice to see you, brother. Damn, where does it stop? Dylan Cruz out of 199. Out of 199. Why break anywhere else, boys? And a Bobby Wood Jr. This case is hot. Next break down to 14. You know what? Let me ask them to bring me up like 3 more cases just in case. 3 more cases just in case. Let me see. Actually, I have 2 gone, so this way you guys get a choice. All right, box number 3. Let's open up some more top loaders.
There's your daddy.
Hey, don't call me daddy. You on stream.
Yeah, big jack.
Can you bring me up 3 more cases of trivia?
Which stage is that? The main safe?
Main safe, yeah, middle shelf. Or bottom shelf.
Okay, 3. Okay, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't you ask questions, Robbie. Box number 3. I know. So gangster. Do you get him, Timbo? It's so funny how, like, these rumors, are, like, these superstitions are true. Actually, you know what? We haven't hit Baltimore yet. So the rebate magic, or refund magic, and then, like, it hits. If it sits, it hits. It's so weird, right? I think Baltimore was a refund in this, right? Alex Bregman for the Astros. Oh, we just pulled a Mike Trout auto. Zach Wheeler, 25 out of 150 on the MLB hologram. The dual Cal. What's the dual Cal? You mean 2 Cal Ripkins in 1 case? I don't know what you mean. Garrett Cole. Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, that would be sick. Yes, I haven't pulled that one yet. I don't think I've pulled that one yet. That would be sick. I get to do the announcements. Hey, will you put on top of this chair, please?
Are you not hot?
Yeah, can you turn on air?
Hi, everybody. Working hard downstairs.
Fernando Tatis Jr., 19 out of 150. Thank you. Yeah, turn on air, please.
And then would you like white?
Just put him on top of there and I'll get him there. How about 1 out of 99? Freddie Freeman on a dual mem. Hi, Mrs. Bargain Hunters.
Hi, who's saying hi to me?
Timbo Jr., 86.
Timbo? Oh, yeah, hi, I know you.
And another Mike Trout for the Angels.
You're one of my new repeat offenders. How are you doing tonight?
He's doing good. He just bought Washington at a discount. Hit 2 big autos.
Oh, nice. That's what I call you guys who come in every night. I love it. I feel like I know you guys all through your packaging.
Oakland Ace. Memcart. How about Fernando Tatis Jr., 38 out of 50. Oh, she already left, but she appreciates you. Thank you. Fernando Tatis Jr., 38 out of 50. And Satchel Paige for the Baltimore Orioles. Paige for the Orioles. Corbin Carroll for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I just didn't read it. I just took the first version. There was no particular reason. Skybox Collectibles. I wasn't offended if that's what you're worried about. Bryson Stott, 86 out of 199. I'm easy going. Thank you for the rate, Skybox Collectibles. And Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. Schmidt for the Phillies. How about 2 out of 75? Ernie Banks, baby, for the Chicago Cubs. Next break is down to 14. Banks for the Cubs. Oh, we had way better cases than that, but this is a really good case, yes. But no, we had way better cases than this. But this is a very nice case. How about 40 out of 50? San Francisco Giants. Young Holy, baby. Young Holy. Bam, bam. Sometimes. Greg Maddox. I'm filming Storage Wars right now. This case said, wait, sir. Wait a minute. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Big Red, stop tipping, you maniac. Buy a team. Save your tip. You too kind, you too kind. Chipper Jones. For the Atlanta Braves. I hate money. Well, it's just, I'll give you my wire transfer locations. 94 out of 99, Justin Henry Malloy. Justin Henry Malloy, Detroit Tigers. And Willie Mace. No, Atlanta, I'm leaving Saturday morning, but the conference is Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, the conference is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But we're flying in Saturday morning, so we're like fresh for the conference. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't sent him a message yet, but I usually do. I'm also on a panel on Sunday. So most likely I'll hook up with Jeff like on Saturday when I come in. Yeah, it's a nice little industry event. Ronald Acuna Jr. I mean, there's no card show or anything like that. Francisco Lindor, 60 out of 75. Yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, most of the stuff they do there, they kind of tell you what their plans and vision is for the next year. Francisco Lindor, 60 out of 75. And Francisco Lindor, again. I'm sure they're going to talk about Disney and all the stuff that's coming out. Yogi Berra, 117 out of 150 for the Yankees. Yogi. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. Bryce Harper, 39 out of 50 on the City Connect. Philadelphia, baby. Philadelphia. And Greg Maddox for the Atlanta Braves. Let's see, is this Yogi Berra was nobody at 150. 4 packs left. Alright, Cal. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Otto.
What are you doing? Tribute?
Tribute. How about Spencer Strider, 97 out of 99.
Look at this. This is probably the best thing I've ever pulled out of Inception.
Hold on, let me show the first card. Last card. Are you still alive?
Nope.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I'm gonna go help with the shipping.
Alright, that's fine. I guess probably just start sorting.
No, I'm gonna help with the shipping.
I think they're almost done.
No, they're not done with the shipping. 10 out of 10.
That's pretty badass. But we pulled like a bunch of duels, haven't we?
It's Drake May and Jane Daniels out of 10.
Yeah, most duels I've seen was like Caleb Williams.
It's a jersey. I mean, those are 2 really hard ones.
That's a winner. Who won the race?
Patrick, because he had both teams.
Oh, he had both teams. That's good.
Yeah, Patrick OBR.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's like a heartbreak of one of his.
He pulled it. After that, we pulled a Drake May, Dawn of Greatness out of 20.
That's
because
awesome.
we gotta find Jaden. Isn't that awesome though?
Yeah, that's good.
10. It's also the jersey match of Drake May.
Make sure to put that back in the right box right away. That's a 5-star, right?
Yeah.
Good job. Nice pull.
Good job. Good job.
Nice pull.
He says, well, we put a lot of these.
Have you pulled a duel?
No.
Do you want to go like see if you sell cases of Masterwork Star Wars?
No, they need my help right now.
Okay.
Because she wants to go home. Mommy wants to go home.
Okay, go get your help.
The shipping. Otherwise, I would, but she says help.
Okay. Well, you did 3 cases, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's killer. I'm happy. All right, here we go. Yeah, she's a good person. Big time us, Renee. Not even a hello. I know. I'm sorry. She was excited about the card. She could sell Inception. Well, I feel like Inception is a really good product. Like, it's just fun. Ty Cop with the Detroit Tigers. It's like, out of all the football products that I've seen so far this year, it feels like Inception is the best. Fernando Tatis Jr., 58 out of 199. And Finest was, excuse me guys, I'm sorry. Finest was absolute fire. And Inception to me is still the best. Oh, super Brad, Coach Red. Super Brad. For more reasons than you guys ever know. And Roberto Clemente, Pirates. Really good kit. George Brett with Kansas City. I spent a lot here then too. Well, yeah, it's like if you break somewhere else, I don't know. Like, we have better pricing most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. We try. Let's see what we got here. Texas. That's badass. 4 colors, 4 different colors. Adrian Beltre. I know that's 2 blues, but they're different. Adrian Beltre. 3 out of 10. That's pretty badass. 4 color Hall of Famer. And this is game used, guys. This is game used. That's pretty badass. Bam Bam going to Texas. And Kirby Bucket. What's up, Jose? That's a pretty card. Looks like the patch is like really fat too. Alright, last pack. Oh really, Ed? Yeah, that's a good looking card. Alright, little something for Baltimore. 41 out of 75, Kobe Mayo rookie, numbered rookie of him. We'll take that. We're gonna have one more auto in here. Woods and Cruz, yeah. 17 out of 50, Brooks Lee. This was, Mike Trout was in this case too. Wait till you see the recap. This was a hot case. Brooks Lee for the Twins. And Cal Ripken Jr. for Baltimore. I am a guy on a show. Nice Twins hit. Alright, let's do the recap, guys. Next break is down to 14 teams. 14 teams in the next one. Yeah, for sure. Break number 264. 264. 264, 264, 264. Alright, everything here is base. If you want to re-see the base cards, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. I'm not going to re-show all those. But all the base cards, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube if you want to re-watch them. Alright, everything here should be numbered as long as nothing slipped in. Everything should be numbered. Everything here should be signed. Jeter to 25. Job to 25. Adrian Beltre to 10. Yeah, I'll back that for you, Ed, because you've been chasing it. I don't have to mark it special since this is going to go priority anyway. All right, Trout to 10. Rafael Devers 101. And then Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Bang, bang. Cruz is to 199. 131 out of 199. And James Wood is first of the line, 1 out of 25. Bang, bang. We're down to 13, boys. You're very welcome, Timbo. You're very welcome. I'm going to 5-star that for you. I'm going to pin the next break. We're going to finish 64. Next break is pinned. It's going to be Boston. Boston going to I Am Sochi with the 101. Then Los Angeles going to MJ Las Vegas with the Mike Trout to 10. And then Dylan Cruz going to Timbo. What's up, E-Dub? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, E-Dub. 11 teams left in the next one, guys. Make that 10 teams. MJ Las Vegas said, I just hit a 101. Let's write. Let's write. Pretty good. Another day in paradise, ripping carts. Alright, I guess let me put up a breaker board. Good night, good night. 10 teams left in the next one. We still got Atlanta. We got Baltimore. It's 2 really good teams. Cincinnati Reds looking for Ellie. Guardians. Colorado Rockies. The Marlins looking for Ichiro. Minnesota Twins. Guardians off the board. And Oakland. And then Toronto and the Nationals. Toronto hits a lot. Washington's been good all day today. That's our 9 teams, boys and girls. Blue Jays off the board, looking for some Flatty. If you guys want a pretty cheap chase, Marlins have a really good rookie, that Kobe guy. And then Ichiro. We already hit Ichiro twice. Hawk sticker with the Braves. Baltimore's been kind of slow today, but they were hitting like crazy the first 6 days we ripped this product. But I know they've been a little bit on the slower side today. They do have that Cal Ripken duel. I also have a Jackson Holiday duel, which where he hit one of them was a redemption. You know what I haven't hit today is a redemption. Okay, I'll put a case on here just for a second. Full case. We're down to 7 teams. Marlins off the board. I like Marlins. You got a nice Ichiro chase. Reds haven't really been hitting today so far, so you take that as you want it. Like a couple of old timers, but nothing crazy. That box smells fishy. Jacob Wilson with the ace. Let's go check out some Major League scores. We're down to 6. Rockies off the board. We're down to 5. Let's see. Padres lost 6-0. Ay, ay, ay. Cubs. We hit a bunch of Cubs cards, but nothing crazy that I can remember. Braves beat the Cardinals. Yankees beat the Guardians. Mets beat the Phillies. Reds won against the Marlins. Orioles lost to the Nationals. Dodgers lost to the Cubs 7-6. Mariners beat the Red Sox. White Sox lost to the Twins. Astros beat the Blue Jays. Rays lost to the oh no, it's still playing. It's top of the 8th. The Rays Diamondbacks 4-5 close game. Pirates beating the Angels. Giants are up over the Brewers. And Athletics beating the Rangers. End of 5th. Standings. I don't know for sure, Johnny. Like, I hate hyping you like that. You asked me how they did today. I was like, they haven't been crazy. I know we hit one of the rookies. Oh, you took the Reds. There you go. We hit one of the rookies, and I don't even think we hit a Johnny Bench or Eric Davis. What is the screen with the teams? We custom built that. It's something that we custom built for our company. Cost me $2,500 to do. Cost me $2,500 to do, but it's badass, I think. Whatnot implemented one too for their people to use, but I feel like mine is better because we use the logos and stuff. I have MLB, NFL, and NBA. Yeah, I think it's a little bit easier, right? I have all 3 leagues. We're down to 4 teams, guys. Yeah, Seattle's heating up, and there's another team I was about to say starting to play pretty good. Yeah, I mean, most bigger companies, they all kind of custom build that themselves. Just have to pay somebody that does that. Is Acuna still not back, right? Next break is 265. Sometimes in May. Campaigns were done. Tribute. We done. What else is here? That's another one closed. Closed. Heritage is done. Oh, really? That fast? No, he's kind of hard to hit. No BHC. It's not an easy hit. One more team. I'll run the last 2 at $1. He's not an easy hit, but he is. I mean, he's good if you hit him. One of the top rookies, but he's just not that easy to hit. Not a one chasing that is Mark McGwire signs. We hit him a bunch. Yeah, so. Let's see NBA scores. Yeah, Warriors getting killed by the Rockets. 16-point difference. Cavs beat the Heat. Yeah, people like them. Celtics beat the Magic. Lakers Timberwolves. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Maybe it was today. 1-1. Do I rip football all the time? We have 4 channels right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 just got done with Inception. And Bargain Hunters Breaks for right now is ripping Cosmic. Actually, no. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is ripping Cosmic. I didn't open any 2025 Heritage. We have a whole bunch, but we'll probably rip some later. I'm gonna give a lot of it away for free. One more team, boys. Tatiana might do Star Wars in a little while. I'm not sure. You looking to just want to watch it, or you want to buy some Pop Marks? You the Masterworks? I could run some. I was thinking about maybe running some Masterworks later. I don't know. But we don't break it. We just sell it personal. We do. One more team, boys. Take one team off the board. I'll run the last two at $1. The last two, yeah. All three, these are big teams, so I gotta wait till we down to 2. And Oakland off the board. Thanks, Box Fanatics. Well, I'm gonna run 2 big-ass teams. 2 big-ass teams at $1. First one is the Baltimore Orioles. It's a $199 team, guys. They hit a lot. They've been a little bit slower today, but in general, they hit a lot. Yeah, no, it's a fun product. It's a $200 team at $1. You Cups are looking good, man. I've watched Kyle Tucker was such a great addition for you guys. Cups are strong. They beat the Dodgers today. You guys had 40% off. Cal Ripken signs. Go Cups, go. Well, let's see. It's a long season, but they're sure looking good now. How's Imanaga pitching? I haven't looked at him yet. They sure Cups seem to run a decent amount of runs. Hawk Sticker one got that one. And then we have the Nationals. You've just seen in the last break. Dylan Cruz. And, he got roughed up in Texas. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We just hit both of those autos in the last break. It's a $250 team at $1. The bats are good. He's doing well, but the pen, ugh. Yeah, I feel like the Padres need some more pitching. A little bit more pitching for the Padres would be nice. 200 guys. Everybody else is selling the Nationals for 300 plus. Just so you guys know, I put them at 249 to be attractive. I'm actually really surprised we have to auction them. And whoever wins gets to choose the case. Whoever wins gets to choose the case. Yeah, the Cups, I mean, I don't know how we did with the Cups. I don't know if we split or not, but the Cups were very tough even for the Padres. Unless King is pitching. Jess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which way are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2. Give me a thumbs up. This is okay. While you do that, I'm going to print a list. 265. Download list. If you guys sell out this next break, I'll throw another one in. I don't even know, Robo. I have the same price. I've not increased the price. We actually lowered the price. Like on the first day. This is 265. Oops. I tell you one thing, you can compare the app with what other people are charging, and I guarantee you I'm the cheapest. 852 the time print. I don't think you'll find anybody in the app ripping this cheaper than us. Because that is how we roll. Chuckster says by far. I could increase the price by you guys, but the way my business usually works, as long as I got them in the beginning, with pre-orders and stuff, like I cost average what my product cost me, and that's how I price it out. And then I usually don't increase it. Unless it goes stupid crazy. Or if I have to buy more later on because it's just so popular. But what I've been trying to do, like I just try to buy up a lot of cases early so I can keep my costs down. a lot of the people that we compete with, they'll buy like 10 cases, sell them, buy another 10 cases, sell them, buy another 10 cases, sell them. But what happens when you do it that way, every time you jump to the next thing, so's everyone else. Buy 10 cases for you. Whatever you need, brother. So what happens, we've ripped over 100 of these by the time we're done. So what happens, every time you go that 10 case jump, right, then the price increases. So I just try to buy 100 cases as soon as I can, and hopefully the price stays down. Now, with that being said, that does backfire sometimes. Sometimes you buy 100 cases at $2,500, and then the product is not as good as you were hoping for, and Dave and Adams puts it on sale for $19.99. You're like, shit. You know, so not too often, though. But I have a pretty good feel how product is going to be these days. Alright, here we go. Good to see you, Fatzner. On pit. 265. Jess with the Nationals at auction. You like that, huh? Jess looking spiffy. It's kind of bouncy. I feel like I'm bouncy. Robert with Arizona. Robert going quietly in that Corbin Carroll hunt. Boys and girls, some fire chat. Disclaimer, this is a high-end product. If you don't know what you're buying into, please tell me now. I'm more than happy to refund your money. I'm more than happy to refund your money. It's 30 spots, but only 72 cards. This is not your average break. So if you don't know what you're doing, I'm more than happy to refund you. No shame in that. I'd rather have you be happy than have a bad experience. Also, we're supposed to get 12 autos, 12 mem cards. That is not guaranteed. Most of the time we get extra. We did have 2 cases that were 2 autos short. If that happens, it just is what it is. That's how it comes from the factory. So if you're not willing to take that chance, please, again, tell me now, and I'm more than happy to refund your money. I'm more than happy to refund your money. Thank you so much. So much. I don't know why I'm repeating everything now. I'm sounding like Cole. Yeah, that's it. Once I start cracking these boxes, there's nothing I can do. So you have about 20 seconds. You have about 20 seconds to ask for a refund. If not, whatever happens, happens. Good or bad. Wherever the dice may fall, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, boys and girls. Looks like no refunds. Did we put fire in chat? We put a little bit of fire in chat. Alright. Hey guys, it's better when you heat up these cases, you know? It's your carts. I'm just cracking them. The more you heat them up, the better for you, but let's go. Break number 265. 265. It is being simulcast on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Don't be afraid to throw that heat in there. Good luck, everybody. Next break is down to 16. Jose Altuve for the Houston Astros. Altuve. For the Astros. For the Phillies, 120 out of 199. 120 out of 199. Bryce Harper on the MLB hologram. And Ken Griffey Jr. for the Seattle Mariners. Striker, how the other channel's doing. I know Tatiana went offline. Jace Young, 75 out of 150 for the Detroit Tigers. How about Vladimir? Actually, that's number that Jace, 75 out of 150. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 42 out of 199 on the double mem. If you guys get that next break, like pretty much just sold out, I'll put another one in. Let me see how big of an interest we have. Vladimir. Bonus auto. How about Ryan Howard, 109 out of 199 for Philadelphia? For the Phillies. And Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals. How about Fernando Tatis Jr.? 28 out of 99 on the triple relic for the Padres. Bam, bam. Going to Santiago. And we have Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. What's up, Blue? Ozzie Smith for St. Louis. Evan Carter, 181 out of 199 for the Texas Rangers. And Don Mattingly. Don Mattingly for the Yankees. Angels, 13 out of 25. Caden Dana. Caden Dana for the Angels. Auto. Cincinnati. 9 out of 10. Eric Davis, baby. Eric Davis with Cincinnati. Reds legend. And Tony Quinn for the San Diego Padres. Next break is down to 14 teams. Matt Olson for the Los Bravos. Only one Bonds. Auto. How about Dennis Eckersley? I think it's the first time I pulled him in this. 31 out of 99 for Oakland. Dennis Eckersley. Legend, obviously. And Christian Yelich for the Milwaukee Brewers. Box number 2. Nummer 2. Nummer 2. Atención, atención. A caja a la 2. Bryce Harper. 55 out of 75 Phillies. I heard one of the big reasons he went to AAA is because of injuries. I liked Evan Carter last season. I was actually surprised, but somebody said it had to do with injuries. $24-25, Johan Santana. Oh, is that what it was? Well, at least his mom can get his cards cheaper. And Paul Skeens, Pirates. Somebody look up his stats in AAA. Is he doing decent? $91 out of $150, Jackson Merrill. Christian Yelich, 36 out of 75. Going to Milwaukee. And Randy Johnson with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Johnson with the Diamondbacks. Oh, let's see something here. Let's see something. Where are you at? All right. Look at that. Tatiana sorting your orders. Look at that. Nice look, nice form. Look at that. Nice form. And yep, very nice, Tatiana. Can we get some fire for Tatiana? Can we get some fire for Tatiana? Look, she's going on the list. She's initializing. She's checking the name. She's circling how many items. And now she's checking them off. And now we're going to put them in a bubble back. That's how you're going to get your product. In a bubble back. Alright. Seal the bubble back to stay protect. Then we're going to use some outside foam to give it a little bit extra protection on the edges for you guys. Put up your order labels. Oh, she didn't put the flyer in there. Oh, they might be out of flyers. Oh, you know, I think if it's repeat customers, they don't put the flyers in. Very nice tape for the secure. Not bad. Shout out for Tatiana. Let me see who that is. Uh-oh. That's Julian text messaging. Julian text messaging. And then over here, I think that's Casey pre-pulling orders. Busted. Now, I'm not that strict on him. All my people work fine. All my people work hard, so he's probably just text messaging his girlfriend, his status. Maybe he's taking overtime, I don't know. This is Casey pre-pulling orders, so that's already pre-pulled. And what is that over here? Oh, these are ready orders, ready to be shipped. No, sometimes that's a sorting station, depending how many people are working. Nice. No, I'm pretty easy with my people. I'm not too hard on my people. Oh, 167 to minus. That's not good. That's not going to get you called up. Alex Breckman. You know what? Just for our safety, I have 3 different security systems in there. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Julian, chat wants to know why you're texting.
What?
Chat wants to know why you're texting.
Who?
Chat.
Wow. I was actually cousin.
Alright, chat said good story, pro. And then Tatiana, you didn't put a fly on that last shipment. What happened?
He wasn't a new buyer.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we watched you guys' performance on camera. It's me and 99 of my closest homies rating your guys' performance. All right, let's continue. How about Tyler Locklear, 2 out of 75, rookie for Seattle? They probably will. She got a solid man from Tony. Tyler Locklear. And Hank Aaron with the Atlanta Braves. They deserve a race. You know what, Wookie? I don't even get paid on here. They are nice, Egypt. Every dollar I earn goes right back into business. Babe Ruth. Yeah, our building had 3 different security systems. Yeah, Tatiana's fast. 134 to 199. Santa Bogarts for San Diego. It also depends on what shipments you get. If you have like a 1 or 2 order shipments, those are pretty fast. Once you do multi-order shipments, those take a little bit more work. Matt Chapman with the Giants. How about Corbin Carroll with the Diamondbacks? Otto. Hurston Waltrip, Atlanta Braves. 8 out of 99 pitcher. Shrika, what case number is Cole at? And Gunnar Henderson with the Orioles. Reed Lauder for Cincinnati. Rookie pitcher. Manny Machado, 35 out of 199. San Diego again. Triple relic. Triple relic. Not all the time, but the first case today they totally ate, and now they're eating. Uh-oh, he put a 6 in already? Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Jordan Alvarez. It's kind of late to put a 6th one in for a Wednesday. Shrika, tell him that if he can't sell, he can refund the spots in 6. Jordan Alvarez, but then refund them now. He will work through it, okay. Alright, if he wants to get through it, get through it. I always remind him, like, weekdays is a little bit tougher the later you get. Tell him not to put any more into it. 6 will be it for him. Mark McGuire. If he got really slow, I mean, who knows? That's people that will come on to end. Just have to wait, have to work through it, like you said. Oakland. Max Muncy for the Dodgers. Guys, if you don't have a team, go check out BargainHuntersbreaks 4. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He's down to 7 teams, about to rip. If you want to show some love to Cole. Julio Rodriguez with Seattle. You're welcome, Yankees. Hope you're happy. Well, it sounds like you're happy. Julio Rodriguez. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is selling the same product. Almost sold out. I mean, a lot of good stuff, but nothing super crazy. 42 out of 99 for the Cubs. Kevin Alcantara. Rookie. Memcart. Adley Rutschman, 90 out of 150 for them Orioles. 90 out of 150 for them Orioles. And Spencer Strider for the Atlanta Braves. I don't know. I never want to tell. I mean, I don't like telling people. If you feel it, go for it. Chipper Jones, Atlanta Braves. Yeah, this case has been not that exciting. Last case was much more exciting. Auto. Brooks Lee, 62 out of 150 rookie for the Twins. Nolan Ryan for the Astros. Let me best prices on the app. What's up, GM? Ernie Banks with the Cups. Christian Yelich, 5 out of 99. 5 out of 99 for the Brewers. Monday's breaks. Labels are created. They're being trapped off tomorrow. Kyle Schwarber. So Mondays is the only day where we're off on Tuesday. They get shipped. They get processed on Wednesday, shipped on Thursday. Other than that, it's processed next day and shipped. Four boxes in a case. Josh Gibson, 22 out of 25. That is going to get randomized to everybody in chat. 22 out of 25. Anthony Rizzo, New York Yankees. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Toronto Blue Jays. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Jordan Westbrook, 14 out of 99 for the Orioles. Roy Camanella for the Dodgers. All right, need some more. Cole is running auctions, guys. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He's running dollar auctions at Tribute. How many teams, Striker? How many teams is he running? 3? All right, let me know how that goes. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. 4. 4. Go get yourself a discount. Go get yourself a discount. Sack is running auctions too. Sack is doing cosmic auctions. What's up, Sports Cards Friendly? Zach is doing cosmic auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Cosmic Football full case break. Tatiana's on channel 2, but she was on earlier. She just got off. She's helping the shipment department. She was on earlier and just got off. Trying to get there, Tony. Okay, that's not bad. So that's right there. It's like what, 5% discount. Thank you, Josh Gibson. Josh Gibson. She's doing shipping. I might go some Star Wars chat. What do you want to rip? Masterpieces? Julio Rodriguez, 65 out of 75. Tatiana's a lot of fun, yes. She's really good energy. But Yankee, do me a favor. Don't tell me how great other breakers are, okay? Just kidding. What is UD? Is UD? Mike Piazza. Oh, Masterworks. Did I say Masterpieces? I meant Masterworks. Robin Yount, 87 out of 150 for the Brewers. Yeah, no, I'm just teasing you, Yankees. Yes, Cole has a lot of crazy knowledge. So does Zach. Zach has really good college knowledge. Darvish, 88 out of 199. I think, I mean, let me double check, but I think like $6.50 a box and $48.99 on a case. I think that's what it is. And I have the best price. At least I did as of 2 days ago. Yeah, Zach is different. Okay, that's good. That's good. Zach has his own thing, so. Ichiro. Zach is exciting, too. He's a lot more yelling, though. He yells a lot. He's a yeller. Super high energy. Imanaga with the cups. Shota Imanaga. $122 out of 150, Colorado. Drew Romo with the Rockies. And Mike Piazza with the New York Mets. Three packs to go. Next break is down to 12. Pete Alonso with the New York Mets. How about Fernando Tatis Jr., 97 out of 150? 97 out of 150. And Ichiro with the Mariners. Live with that. Tatis with the Padres. San Diego had a really nice hit. San Diego had a really nice hit. Nice break, I meant. 14 out of 25. Why not? Continue to write. Manny Machado with the Padres. Machado. Triple color. Actually, that's more than three. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is actually... No, that's 5 colors. 5 colors. 5. Not all the time, Timbo, but, I mean... Tonight they had a really nice... Their first break and this break's been pretty hot. But trust me, we had plenty of Padres skunk, too. But tonight they've been hot. If they're available, I would buy them tonight. 41 out of 99. Albert Pujols. For the Cardinals, Otto. Yeah, see, my Astros were just so-so. Except the one Robert got him at a discount. Jackson Joby, that's a nice one. 110 out of 199. Yeah, Brewers seem pretty steady. Joby. And Barry Larkin for Cincinnati. That is the break, boys. I'm going to randomize these 2 Josh Gibsons at the end. I mean, we see, David. I feel like we need a little bit more pitching. Boom. Pack for your boy. You prefer that over the base, right? Maybe we'll send you to 101. I'm going to finish 265. And I'm going to pin 266 during the recap. 265. 265. Recap. Yeah, I think if the Padres would have beat the Dodgers last year, they had a really good chance there. Oh, this is base. We're not recapping base. What's up, Big Pete? If you want to see base, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. This was break 265. Everything here should be numbered, guys. We're down to 11. Down to 11. Alright, that was done. Sorry, gotta take care of the low IQ people. Autos. I get the low IQ people every day. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bonus auto again. Alright, and we have 2 randomizations, 2 Josh Gibsons. We got a base Josh Gibson, which is okay. And then the 25, that's actually the first best one we hit so far. This one is to 25, 22 out of 25 Josh Gibson. Alright. Everybody's in this one. We down to 9 in the next one. If you guys sell me out and sell out Cole's next break, I can probably run another one. Unless it takes a long time. But I gotta make sure Cole sells out before I add another one. Show randomizer. All 30 entries are live. I'm gonna shuffle a whole bunch of times. Alright, here we go. Run, spin, and good luck. This is for the base. This is for the base. Going to the Mariners. So Seattle. Now, because they're 2 different cards, Seattle can win again. So Seattle is still live to win again. That is whenever there's different cards. I mean, it doesn't matter. Each card we spin, anybody can win. Still 30 entries. Shuffle a whole bunch of times. Oops, that didn't work. All right, good luck. This is out of 25. Going to St. Louis. That's a big hit. I mean, not big, but that's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. St. Louis, Josh Gibson to 25. All right, 9 teams to go, boys. Get it down to 2. I can run 2 at auction. All right, let's see what's left. I don't know what it was numbered, Johnny, but I already put it away. But you can, sorry, once I put them away, I don't like opening up boxes again because that's when stuff gets switched up. Just go look on YouTube. Like, I pretty much, once it gets put away, we'll leave it. Braves, Baltimore, Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Marlins. The Eric Davis was to 10. I don't think it was that low. Maybe it was. I don't know. Whatever it is, I mean, just it's on YouTube. Somebody says 10. I don't really remember. Oakland. Toronto Blue Jays. And Nationals. 9 teams left. Those are 9 teams, boys. This is for 66. We get it down to 2. We can run 2 at auction. Wow, Tigers on top of the division now. Royals on top. That's good. They were at the bottom last time I checked. Yankees on top. Tigers off the board. Let's see, National League. Padres. Oh, shit. Padres don't have the best record anymore. You guys knew who has the best record in baseball? The New York Mets. 18-7. Then the Padres with 17-8. And then right behind that, the Cubs. The Mets. Players. MLB player stats. Let's see. Aaron Judge betting 415. Pavin Smith for Arizona. You know who that is? 383. Yeah, I'm looking at Judge's stats right now. Let's see, home runs. Corbin Carroll, 9 home runs. All right, cool. Thank you, Robert. Corbin Carroll. We're down to 8 teams, guys. Oh, really? Corbin Carroll has 9 home runs. So does Cal Riley, Tyler Soderstrom. James Wood is with 8. Rookie. Fernando Tatis has 8. Mike Trout has 8. Let's see who's batting the most batters. RBIs. William Flores, designated hitter for the Giants with 27. Aaron Judge, tied for second with 26. Pete Alonso. Hits. Aaron Judge with 39 hits. Coleman Carroll with 33. Goldie with 36. It's getting serious. It's getting nice. Let's see how the Giants doing. $16 and 9. Game behind the Padres. Dodgers a game behind the Padres. 8 teams, guys. Oh, Goldie is doing good over there. Oh shoot, I forgot we have to film Storage Wars tomorrow. Where's this at? Pycoma. How's this at? What happened to Burbank? It's north of Burbank. Fuck, more time. See how long this takes. 8 teams, boys. 62 of us in here. Somebody must want a team. Mullins off the board. We down to 7. Eight teams left, boys and girls. Actually, 5 teams left. What do you guys just take off the board? How'd that happen? Hey, we have to film Storage Wars tomorrow.
I didn't hear you. Say it again.
We have Storage Wars tomorrow.
What do we have to do tomorrow?
Interviews.
Are you kidding me?
No. So I'm sending you your pictures for your wardrobe. You need your 3 different pictures.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Here, let's not sort them. No, we need to sort them now. Okay.
See, Casey's wardrobe is tough because she wears something different every day. Mine is super easy. I wear the same thing every day on Storage Wars. Black shirt, black shorts. Good luck with that. In the beginning, when I started Storage Wars, I would like wear different stuff. And it would be like a pain in the ass because you lose stuff. Get it to 3 teams, guys. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Jumbo patch, those are nice. Those are not that easy to hit. Five teams. What's up, Jap? Get it down to 3 teams. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Not vacations, all business trips. I'm going to a trip on... Oh shit, I have appointments tomorrow. Damn. I need to send messages. Oh, I can do it on my phone. I can join Zoom on my phone, right? Yeah, I'll join on my phone. That's what I do. Okay, never mind. I need to have Tatiana meet somebody here at 1. Luckily, I got this call sheet. I totally forgot we have to film tomorrow. That would have been awkward. That would have been awkward. Five teams, guys. Don't we want to finish this last one? It is quiet, boys. Take 2 more teams off the board. We can auction. There's one team, Oakland. One more team, guys. I'll run the last 3 at $1. No, it just depends. I mean, sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's late. It's a weekday, so East Coast is already 1 o'clock in the morning. Shrika, how many teams does Cole have left over there? He might just have to refund his 6 break. 19, he might. I mean, if he can't fill, he might have to refund. I guess wait till I'm done with mine. Because it's getting late. I don't know. How close is he? I mean, once I send him all my people, we might fill. Because I'm not adding anymore. Since this one is slow. Okay, sounds good, Striker. One more team off the board, we can rock and roll. Because you watch Storage Wars. You already know the answer. You know the answer. Well, if you watch the show, you know that's the wrong saying. That is not how you make friends around here with that saying. I know, I'm just teasing you. I'm just talking trash. Be a man, buy one of our teams. We need one more off the board. We can auction 3. What's up, coach? One more team off the board, and we can run auctions. There's Bueller with the Blue Jays. Bang, bang. I just pulled the face of the tribute set. What do you mean? Ojeda? You mean on my other channel? We pulled him a few times already. $10 out of 10. Alright, guys. Let's see what we have left here. Minnesota Twins. Nationals. Alright, some big teams. The Twins, $70 team, guys. At $1. $70 team at $1. Let's get it. Yeah, it's the ones with the announcements. $70 team at $1. Riptide with the huge discount. Baltimore Orioles, $200 team. They hit all the time. $200 team at $1. This will be the last break of the night, guys. So, if you want to get in, this is it. I'm not adding anymore. We pretty much almost sold out of these cases. $200 team at $1. Actually, this is probably the last time I will be breaking this product. The rest Cole will probably finish. Because we don't have enough cases. I'm going to start working on something else. $200 team. This might be my last case right now. This might be my last case of this product. Riptide, nice pickup. And then we have Washington Nationals. Whoever wins this gets to pick. $250 team, the two big rookies. $250 team. Let's go. You also get to pick the case. This will be break 266. Most channels are selling this team for 300 plus, just so you guys know. Like, you're gonna wake up tomorrow, go to a different channel, and be like, damn, why didn't I just get the discount? Most channels are 300 plus on this team. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Yo. Chad got him. Chad got him. Start breaking. Download list. Import. 952 import. Print. If you guys want to get in another break, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has one more break listed. And that will be the last one for the night. Schreiker, make sure he doesn't put a 7th case in. including the Astros. Last break of the night for me. On pen. Nationals. If you guys want to get in a break, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has still some teams available. Who won this last one? It's Chad, wasn't it? Chad, box number 123. 1, 2, 3, 2. So 1 and 2. Ripken. Garcia cleats. Everybody with the requests. Let's warm up the last break of the night. Put some fire in chat. Thanks, Riptide. Hopefully you do good. Thank you, thank you. You're the man. Break number 266. If you need to rewatch it, YouTube on the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Good luck, boys and girls. Shota Imanaga. Francisco Lindor, 43 out of 50 for the Mets. On the baseball hologram. MLB hologram. Lindor. And Cal Ripken for Baltimore. Cal Ripken for Baltimore. Ichiro, 123 out of 150. $21 out of 150, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. with the Nationals. Houston Astros, Alex Bregman. Jose Ramirez, Triple Relic, Cleveland Guardians. 42 out of 75. J-Ram. And Rafael Devers for the Boston Red Sox. Pulled his 101 earlier. Babe Ruth with the Yankees. How about Austin Riley? 25 out of 50. That's a pretty card. With the hologram. Nice signature. Bang, bang. Going to Bueller. This type of card, tribute autograph patch card, just looks so good. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 still has teams available. And Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Yamamoto for the Dodgers again. 19 out of 99. Jackson Joby, 10 out of 10. Detroit Tigers, baby. That's a nice one. 10 out of 10. And Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Merrill for the Padres. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Jordan Westbrook, 7 out of 50 for Baltimore. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. That was box 1. Box number 2. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good with the red. I thought it was something different, to be honest. That's a really nice eye appeal on that card. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has teams available, guys. Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers. Jose Ramirez, 120 out of 199. $120 out of 199. Christian Yelich with the Milwaukee Brewers. Connor Norby with the Marlins, 88 out of 150. Jordan Alvarez, 20 out of 99 with the Astros. What's up, Majestic? We still have teams on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 if you want to get in. Tony Quinn for the San Diego Padres. Bo Jackson with Kansas City. Manny Machado, 82 out of 199. Manny, 82 out of 199. Ichiro with Seattle. Jackie Robinson, Brooklyn Dodgers. Connor Noby, 14 out of 50 for the Marlins. Damn, Marlins eating. One of the last teams off the board, too. It's down about 5 mark. And Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. It sits, it hits. Corey Seager, 9 out of 25 for the Texas Rangers. Bryson Stott, Philadelphia Phillies, 78 out of 99 auto. And Barry Larkin for the Reds. I will try, Bueller. I will try. You've got a nice Riley right here. David Ortiz for Boston. Shota Imanaga, 147 out of 150 for the Cubs. And Mike Piazza for the Mets. Box number 3. You're very welcome. I just crack them. Three autos per box. It's called Tribute. If you want to get in a break, go to my other channel. We still have teams over there. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. I'm done for the night. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Ken Griffey, 36 out of 150. This pack has a bonus auto. Memcart. Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna, 49 out of 50. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 still has teams. Ozzie Smith, 17 out of 199 for the Cardinals. 17 out of 199. And Satchel Paige for the Browns. Josh Gibson, we're going to randomize that at the end. Riley Green, 56 out of 99 for Detroit. Hologram. Willie Mays for the Giants. Brooks Lee for the Minnesota Twins. Memcard, Kyle Schwarber, 159 out of 199. Phillies. And Francisco Lindor for the Mets. All kinds of hits today. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Auto. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. 67 out of 199. Tigers having a nice break. And Kirby Bucket for the Minnesota Twins. Need to open up a couple more top loader packs. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 if you want to get into one of these. We still have some teams over there. Tatis with the Padres. Vince Coleman, 45 out of 150 with the Cardinals. And Greg Maddux with the Atlanta Braves. Pete Alonso, 25 out of 25, Polar Bear for the Mets. Auto. Lars Notebar, 37 out of 99 for the Cardinals. It's about 3,500 a case. And Roberto Clemente. Cardinals are eating this one. Four boxes in a case. Mark McGwire for the Oakland A's. Anthony Volpe, 109 out of 150. And Adley Rutschman. Manny Machado, 54 to 150. Padres. Memcart. Christian Yelich and Jackson Churia. Those are some nice patches in that card. Churia and Yelich. Game used patches. Both 3 color. Bang bang. And Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City. Or Elvis Martinez, Toronto. Francisco Lindor, 39 out of 199 with the Mets. Ken Griffey Jr. with the Mariners. Gotta do what we gotta do, right? Chipper Jones with the Braves. All in the same facility, yes. $13 teams left in the last case of the night, guys. How about for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe? Anthony Volpe, 175 out of 199. Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Corey Seager, 63 out of 75. Texas. Auto. Carlton Fisk for the Boston Red Sox, 79 out of 99. And Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Ernie Banks for the Cubs. Damn, Jackson Merrill for San Diego. 9 out of 75. We have more spots on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Yes, we have. Ohtani to 10. And Don Mattingly, Yankees. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has more spots available. He's down to 11 teams, guys. Schreiker, make sure he doesn't list another one. That's it. Alright, let's do a recap, and we have to randomize this Josh Gibson. This is break number 266. 266 recap. Thanks, Shocker. Everything here is base. We're not going to re-show the base. If you want to see the base, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Everything here should be numbered. We're going to randomize in a second, too. That is a nice card for patches. Autos. Yeah, that Merrill is big. Connor Norby, 250. Joby, 10 out of 10. Austin Riley, 250. And we have to randomize this Josh Gibson. Everybody in the break qualifies for the Gibson. Finish this one. Alright, I'm going to shuffle it a bunch of times. And run the spinner. Going to the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. Guys, we have a few teams left. We have a few teams left. Go fill it up. Much love.
I'm down to my final 10 teams. My final 10 teams. Take me down. Any 7. It's a full case. It's the final break of the night. I got pinned right down here. I got pinned right down here. We've been hot tonight. We have been hot tonight. Who's going to help us get closer to our final few teams? The final few will run out of dollars. Who's going to get us closer, guys? There's a lot of great opportunities on the board. You still have James Wood up there. You still have Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. You still have Adley, Gunnar, Holiday. Also on that board. Tigers for feeling bueno. Feeling bueno. Taking on those Tigers. Megs. I see you. Taking on those Marlins. Guys, take down any 5 teams. Any 4 teams. Jay, I see you, Jay. Welcome to Silver Tier, my friend. You have coupons. You have coupons. You have fresh coupons, Jay. Make sure you take advantage of those coupons. Press redeem. Press redeem, Jay. Take advantage of those coupons. Every discount matters. Guys, we're down to our final 7. Take down any 4. Take down any 4. We're going to get this party started. Down go the Phillies. Any 3 teams come off this board right now. We're going to get this party started. We're going to get this party started. The Braves for the young one. One more team. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take down one more team? Oh, did I miss a team? Did I miss a team? Uh-oh, did I miss a team? The White Sox, too. Guys, one more team. Any team comes off the board right now, we're going to run the last 3. One more team. Who's going to take that last team, Mojo? The young one. You have coupons. The vault says, let's get this party started. There's the vault saying, I got this. Tog says, I'm not going to wait around. Taking on those Brewers. I see you, Tog. I see you, guys. First team I'm going to run a single dollar is a $69 team. $69 team. You have 3 rookie autos. Zebby Matthews. He's one of them. Who's the other one? Hold on. Oh, where is it at? Is it right there? There it is. So we have Zebby Matthews for the Minnesota Twins. Who else? You have David Fess, but most importantly, Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee is your main signer. It's at $1. $69 team. Go